We're live.
No stereotypes at all. Carrying a water.
Hello and welcome to our 12th episode of Die For Me.
12's a big number.
12 is a big number. Quite the accomplishment. Great job, guys. We are short Jazzy tonight, unfortunately. She will not be able to make it. But we are looking forward to having her back next week. How could you forget your water? Never forget. We are struggling, just kind of coming in. Yeah, that's what we do. Always. We keep bringing food. That's the problem. Just stop bringing food.
Oh, okay. Next week's my week, though.
Oh, never mind. We'll do one more week of bringing food. A couple of announcements. So, quick shout out first for our minis painter. Her Instagram handle is Flipper. It is FL1P_3R. She's amazing. She does all of our minis. She takes commissions, so if you need anything painted, please reach out to her. She is happy to take orders. One more time, her Instagram is Flip_3R. Flipper. Flip has a 1 instead of an I. So please check her out. She is amazing. She does great work. And if you want to see any of our other social medias, it is all on Twitch. We have all of our links on our Twitch channel, so please check those out. Go to our Instagram page, our Facebook, Twitter. I can't think what else. TikTok. We have all of those. They have pictures of our characters, who is playing each character, all that fun stuff. So yeah, please check us out. We have some really cool stuff on there. And we have one more announcement. Pam, Tucson?
Oh, yes. Sure does. Hi. We will be at Tucson Comic Con tomorrow. We are doing an interactive table read and panel, the Murder Mystery players. And a lot of those players are actually in front of you right now. And we do this and that. So we will be there tomorrow. Our panel starts at 10:40 at Tucson Comic Con. And we will be there for our panel. You can ask us about that or this. And we hope to see you guys there. Please meet us.
Who all is going to be there? Raise your hand.
Oh, yeah, me.
Okay, so yeah. Tamara, Pam, and Apollo will all be there.
Come meet
and...
us.
And Keith.
Oh,
He's
and
my
Keith,
ride.
Keith will be there as well.
Not just your husband?
Yes.
Wow.
Can't be one of the same.
So yeah, all 4 of them will be at the Tucson Comic Con tomorrow, doing a panel for a murder mystery group. Please go check them out, and you can ask them questions about this or the murder mystery. That's pretty much all I have. Anybody else have any other announcements they want to do?
Your haircut is amazing.
Thank
DM.
you. I
You look
like it myself.
Is that
Hashtag
highlights?
Yeah.
Did you go in and ask for the hard man?
No, I did mention to the guy I need to have a little bit of an evil facial hair look, and he goes, got it.
You nailed it.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I have. So, without further ado, oh crap, there's one more thing. Not that I have to say, but just do. Alright.
Jason, how many of us should unzip?
Oh.
I'll take
At least one.
Not that I'll take care of that too. That's crazy.
Keith, do it so we can hear the thump.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Pam's just over there.
Not even-
Food.
Not even Thor can lift that hammer.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay.
1d4 elemental damage.
Elemental.
Earth elemental.
Thinking flesh elemental.
Yeah.
Weird.
So, let's bring it into tonight's episode of Die For Me. So, last we left off, the Displaced 8 managed to infiltrate and search through the ruins of an old city, or an old building of some sorts. You managed to find and kill the half-dragon leader and some of his kobold men. You then continued your search through the rest of the and you found letters giving information on transportation of goods.
Initials.
Huh?
The initials, now I remember.
Yes. Transportation of goods and
Got the
people.
small wagons, expected deliveries from Golden Leaf to Boatwright,
Correct.
from TL.
Thank you, note takers. Making your way.
Downtown.
You guys found these letters with the initials TL on them, giving you guys the sense that there is potential informants in towns or villages that are helping this underground slave trade for the demons, giving information. You then rescued the rest of the prisoners, capturing 12 or so kobolds, and you put them all into that prison cell that the people were held into.
With everything that they left the prisoners with.
Yes,
Nothing.
which was nothing.
The poop corner.
That's terrible.
You then helped the weary, injured, and just wrecked refugees out of this horrible place. You also, some of you, got pet wolves.
What?
Mine's name is Aspen.
For now, it has not been a full bond, but there is potential. You make your way out of these ruins into the sunlight, the clouds of the storm the night before fading away, and you emerge. Your wolves trot around a little bit. The people, for the first time, seeing light after who knows how long, cover their faces, but they embrace the warmth of the sun. What do you wish to do?
So, I'm going to start by essentially thanking my new companion, well, soon to be, with a little bit of beef jerky, trying to just get him to just understand that, hey, we're working together. So, that's what I'm going to start with,
Okay.
it's just feeding my puppy.
Make an animal handling check for me,
God
please.
damn it. I thought you were going to be like, yeah, that's cool, just do that.
These are wild animals that you are attempting to befriend and eventually tame.
17.
17. You do form a little bit of more of a bond with this creature as you reach out, pet him as you're feeding him, and he enjoys the food that you provide.
Can I try to give mine a snack too?
You certainly can. Animal handling check.
Can I give some to some of these live people?
Yeah, you certainly can.
They're fine. They're fine.
You see them as you guys are like feeding the wolves, the people are just kind of like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Four.
pass around my water skin, start getting some like
they,
rations going.
it gets to about 2 people and the water skin is empty.
I'll find a river.
That might take a moment.
You might get Giardia.
He searches for 6
I have some rations. Can I give some to
Yes.
people?
If we get back to our caravan, we've got enough rations for.
Got enough liquor for everybody.
We
Well,
do
that's-
this liquor for everybody.
Yes.
Drunk
Wow.
You do remember that as you guys were leaving, one of the
Maybe starve after
refugees
drunk.
did point out,
That was
that's mine. Thank
Listen,
you.
wine is
So-
food.
He had his was the one that had the most.
Yes,
stuff
most
on it.
most of the stuff that was
Most of the
there
stuff was
was his. There
Yeah,
are
I
a few
remember
that
that.
wasn't, but yes, for
It-
the most part. It was.
Keyword was his.
He just so happens to fall off the wagon and transport.
Oh
so-
man,
Fall off
bummer.
the wagon. Nice.
That's terrible.
Guys, Pearson still hasn't moved past the kobold. I don't know if we want to be throwing people off wagons.
Made me angry.
I know.
But you
I'm so
guys,
upset about that too.
you guys feed these people. They are ravenously eating it. Some of you share your water skins.
Go slow, you'll throw up.
As you give this advice, they kind of stop. They slow down. You can tell they are starving.
We could return the favor and cook some of the cobalt.
Yeah. I've never cooked cobalt before, but I'm willing to try.
Is there any game meat in the area, like deer that, RNL wouldn't have already made a bond with?
Make a nature check.
Aaron was like, Steven! Is it
RNL's not here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? I'm right here.
I'm sure
exactly the same?
love Dad.
No, I don't know anything. I'm not made for survival.
What'd you get?
7.
7.
7.
You guesstimate there probably is some game around here, but you haven't seen any right now, and you're not sure exactly.
We need Squirrel Jace to come
Oh
back.
gosh.
I saw
You
a
can-
squirrel. He was doing like this.
So, I would also kind of like to scavenge for maybe berries, maybe game, anything that I can try and make something with.
Make a survival check.
Not much better, 9.
Is anybody here good at survival?
I mean,
Just in
honestly,
general?
I'm not
actually
too,
decent.
I'm not
If I'm
too
good at
bad,
survival.
but my rolls are not too good.
not great
I have a plus
surviving.
See,
I
I
have
have
a
a plus
plus-
4 too.
But my rolls are ass.
So yeah.
So technically, I'm
Definitely
still
disclaimer.
just as jacked.
I
What do
legit
we
want to
do?
see what would happen if you changed spots with somebody.
We use a
Trade
trade.
What was I supposed to
Yeah,
roll
no,
against?
No, I mean
trade
like
helps.
someone.
Trade dice actually
I mean
rolls.
someone further away, like trade with me or Aranel or Josh. Someone that's Jace, for God's sake.
Oh no.
What were we-
Oh
What
no.
were we asking about survival for?
See if there's
So we
any
could
animals
feed
in the
some
area that I
people?
could probably hunt. Yeah, you should know.
Okay.
You fucking harpy.
That's crazy. Well, technically, I'm
We
not
are in the
kobolds,
forest.
but apparently
You
they're
do
not
have
tame.
advantage, right?
We are not in a forest.
We're not.
You're
Oh, we're in the
left-
plains.
You're in the plains with. You're kind of in a hilly area right
No.
now.
I got 9.
We don't know what
9.
prairie dogs are. Who's
It's a little rough for you guys.
We're
We're
just
not
tired.
taking
We're
trade.
just tired.
Take a
That's
stab
it.
at it.
who's ever seen any
We've already
tubers?
had 2 people. If everybody rolls, somebody's gonna get it. But 2
Oh,
people
I
have
thought
already.
it
That's
was
the
fine.
idea. We'll all be looking for tubers.
I'm gonna be off to the side. I'm gonna have the 2 blades out, not my falchion,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna start just like strike them against each other.
Okay.
Taking a deep breath, stick them away. Look at a tree that's nearby with a thick branch. I'm just gonna blast off a branch.
Are we eating
Intelligence
bark?
blast.
Yes.
All right. Make an attack roll.
Fucking hit Squirrel
Oh.
Jace.
24.
Definitely hits.
Squirrel Jace is obliterated.
You see the blue energy shoot out and take off the branch.
I just look over. What? Wait, what?
And
I'm just quietly watching from the corner, like.
Yeah, I would too.
I'm gonna do it to another one as well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, at 19.
That hits. And you watch as another blue jet shoots out.
Hey,
I'm gonna drag him off into the wagon and just toss him inside.
Okay.
Gardon? May I ask what that was about?
Probably seems a little weird.
Yeah. I don't see many warlocks just beating up trees.
Well, I figured I'd give myself a little project and I'll ride back to town.
Cool.
Something I think might help us down the road.
You know what? All right.
You know how to whittle?
Just a whittle.
That's terrible.
No, I was just thinking I wanted to take up whittling.
What is whittling?
Oh.
Never mind.
Medina's just
They're like,
wondering
it's
if
a little
you
guy.
would teach her.
That's when you have like a little knife
Nope.
and you're carving little figurines into wood. You
Oh,
can make like little toy animals or whistles or.
it would be my first time if you want to show me how to do it.
No, I don't know how. I just wanted to know how.
As I'm looking at Medina, what I observe, what kind of weapons do you have on you?
Okay, I've got a.
Oh.
No, just from observation. You have the new like heavy crossbow.
Yep, I've got the heavy crossbow. I have the scimitar, a couple hand axes. Still have my longbow, it's kind of in the back. That's about it right now.
Then I'll present the dragon's longsword. Would this benefit you at all?
While it is beautiful, I'm really not very strong. It would be difficult for me to wield efficiently.
Okay.
I like
I'll hang
more
on to it.
smaller, quicker things.
Okay.
But thank you.
You hold on to it. You guys watch as he packs this stuff up. You take a little time to help the people get into the cart, and you find the horses, re-hit them up, and begin heading back to the
Encampment or
not the encamp. What is it?
settlement.
Thank you. Wow. Could not think of the dang name. That was weird.
You said it didn't have a name, so.
No, I just couldn't think of settlement. I couldn't think of the term settlement.
Follow.
Huh?
Nothing.
Anyways, so who is handling the horses? Pearson, make an animal handling check.
Does this count as a land vehicle?
Yes.
Sick. $12.
12. So you have a few issues as you're trying to get going, but eventually you kind of get the rhythm back where you need to be. And there were a few times where you guys started to go up hills, and you're like, no, and you got them back on track. But you guys
So
do.
we loaded everyone up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys do manage to make your way out of this hilly terrain, back onto the flat plains, and you begin making your way back to the settlement. Who is keeping watch while you guys are doing this drive?
How close? Oh, I can keep watch.
You can keep watch? Make a perception check for me, please.
Put this delicious red fruit down. What am I doing it for?
Perception check.
14.
14. As you look out into the grassy fields, you're not really seeing any crazy things right now. No enemies, no wildlife. It seems to be pretty calm. Every once in a while, you'll see like a rabbit go from one area of
rabbit.
grass over to the next really quickly, as everything seems to be keeping pretty well hidden during the daytime.
Jace, I have a question out of game.
I have an answer out of game.
So, I was looking on my thing here, and bards get proficiency with long swords, and it says at level 2. Now, this I'm not finding this in the player's handbook or anything. That's what I'm trying to ask. I saw someone on here, it was kind of a Reddit post, but someone was saying that at level 2 they can use it as a dex build instead of strength. What do you know about that? Because it says bards are proficient. I'm looking at that right now.
Yes, but there's one thing between being proficient and then being able to use it with your
As-
strength or dexterity.
Exactly. That's why I'm asking. Is some of them are saying you have to use it as a two-handed to make it a dex.
And
So
is that
using,
guard
using it as a
specific?
two-handed allows you to use it with more power.
See, that's what I was
Under normal
wondering. They
circumstances.
said, yeah.
This
you use
is
it
this
as
is
a dex.
new information.
It's new for me too, and so I'm like, I want to get, if nothing else, since you're the DM, thought on it, because yeah, it says I'm proficient with crossbow, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords, and simple weapons.
So you get your proficiency bonus, but not necessarily your strength bonus. If you
Yeah,
don't
and
have a
some
strength
people are
bonus.
saying you can, after level 2, use it as a finesse weapon, but I'm not seeing anything official. It's all people just saying, yeah, you can do it, but I'm not.
No, as far as I can tell, you cannot do that.
Okay,
I will do a little more research into that, but for right now, no.
okay.
College
You-
of Swords Bard?
Maybe College of
That
Swords?
could be the College of Swords,
Maybe that's what they're referencing.
but
Okay.
unless it's specifically a very absolute subclass thing, no. Bards in general cannot, but one of the subclasses might be at least. Or something like
Okay, that's what I was wondering, but I wasn't seeing anybody referencing any actual material. People just say, yeah, you can do it. And so I was like, I'm going to ask.
that. Yeah, it might be a subclass thing, but it's not just a bard.
Okay. Alright, so I said, what is my strength? Never mind, I'm not going to take the long sword.
All
I have
right.
a -1.
With Pearson's 12 on animal handling, it does take you guys a little bit longer to get to the settlement. It takes you about 4, maybe 4.5 hours.
I'm in the wagon, I'm staying just carving the wood.
I need you, and Jazzy,
Fair enough.
Arano, to all make animal handling checks as you are trying to get your wolves to follow you. And they are now in a grassy field.
Ooh, 16.
16.
It's the best animal handling check I've had yet.
Dude, she's gonna be pissed if you fuck off with her wolf.
I know.
Alright.
She has a slight advantage.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Animal handling?
rude.
I know.
3.
Bite some.
Start tossing out some rations.
Okay. So you see the wolf starting to leave, and you toss out some rations. She doesn't seem to respond to the whistle, but she does see the rations thrown, and she stops. Make another animal handling check. Bibbles, I need you to make an animal handling check as well.
11, 13.
13. With the 13, and the fact that you guys have done a little bit of bonding when you were in the 21,
Nice.
You guys are able to kind of keep the wolves interested and following the cart. All
Yay.
four of you.
Come here, puppy. Come
Uh,
here, Austin. Let's take the pack.
Arenil rolled a 19, and I think she also has a pretty high animal handling check as
Yeah.
well. So.
Arenel,
And
if
she
you're
can
watching-
actually communicate to the animal as well, which helps a little bit.
Aranel, if you're watching, just go ahead and put your animal handling in there.
But yeah, you guys are able to get all the wolves to follow. Yours almost did take off.
But the pack.
So you guys take some time and you make it to the settlement. Once again, you are met by a few more villagers, not the same group, but a couple of them come out. Oh, you're back. Excellent.
Yes, please. We have some people with us that.
Yes, of course. Come.
Yes, we need
And
to
they
get them
kind
taken
of
care
guide your carriage a little bit further into the town. And people are now coming out. Some of them with stretchers for the people who cannot walk.
Good.
The one specifically who is really struggling
Really
that you guys
good.
barely managed to save.
Did we by chance catch their name?
He is still kind of like out of it. He's not fully woken up yet.
Is he from this
I want
settlement?
to ask anybody. Does anybody know who this person is?
No. No one seems to recognize him, unfortunately.
Villager, roll a history check.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit's a 9. No, no one seems to recognize this man. There are a couple that they've like walked up, they've patted shoulders. Recognition is definitely
Yeah.
happening
But
as
it's not
some of these people
across.
have traveled through here.
So it's not
Going
across the
to-
board, but some of them are recognized.
Mhm.
Okay.
As you,
But they're not like based out of this settlement.
correct.
Okay.
Most of them seem to be traveling merchants or people who were traveling from Boatwright to Golden Leaf or other business you don't know exactly what.
Is there any establishments that sell weapons?
In this small settlement, they do have a spot where there is, but it's not high quality weapons.
Are
It's all a
they
tree like.
That's okay.
are they a smithy or is it just like someone who's coming and going?
It's someone who will usually they just have a shop for stuff,
I see.
but they don't really they purchase it from people who are willing to part with weapons and stuff.
More like a
I'm gonna
trading
bring my
shop.
wood with me and go to the weapons people.
You're gonna bring your wood.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
go with them.
You take your wood and you go to the
not,
weapons people.
Not for wood.
Did I miss the memo on
I'll go
black
for the
shirts?
wood.
Yes.
Oh!
We're all murdered
Technically,
up.
majority of my wardrobe is
Wow.
nothing but black shirts.
And I always wear a black
You should
shirt.
keep this here.
It goes really well with my complexion.
I just thought it was funny.
We're individualistic.
Oh,
This
cute.
is the way.
Oh,
For those
sorry
love
to
handles.
distract. I'm just looking around
How
like.
long was the ride?
About 4.5 hours.
Okay, and roughly what time of day is it? Still kind of
Make
morning?
no, it's definitely not morning.
Oh, for sure.
You would guesstimate it's probably somewhere
12.
12. You would guesstimate it's somewhere between
12.
3 in the afternoon to 4 or 5 in the evening.
Okay.
Well, um, is there a place around here to get food?
Yes, there is a grocer.
Okay. A tavern of any type?
No tablets.
So in that
There
case,
is there is like a
it's like
bar.
a general store. and
There's a bar that's
Okay.
there, but not really
A tavern.
a full tavern or
Gotcha.
a,
Inn.
yeah. It doesn't have an inn attached to it at all. It's just a
Okay. I'm
Some
gonna head
place
to
for
the
reason.
grocer real fast and see kind of what's what.
okay. So you see a furball woman. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
She already knows
She-
about you.
She suddenly, you see her. She has the same features. You guess it's her sister. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No.
That's
So
That's terrible.
you see a human
Yeah.
inside. Hello. How may I help you?
Yes, I'm traveling with some people. We just came came up there bringing.
Yes, of course.
My party as well as them, they are awfully hungry. I want to get some food to make maybe a proper dinner for them. What do you have? What kind of meats and vegetables?
We have mostly lamb here.
I make a real good mutton. Okay. I would like to get. Let's see. There's. Can I get about 6 pounds of lamb?
Of course.
Potatoes, onions.
We do have some onions. Unfortunately, no potatoes.
Okay. I will take some onions.
Well, we have some potatoes, just not enough for what you're asking.
Fair enough. I will take some onions and some of the. Is there any kind of like
Some rosemary or some sage.
No,
How about some Lowry seasoning?
no, but
We have some
Worcestershire.
Grill Master seasoning over here if you want.
What about the backyard brew seasoning?
We don't have
some
that.
sweet baby rays. barbecue
Nice.
sauce. Yeah. No, I will
Not a
I will
sponsor,
take
by the way.
yes. I will take some of the vegetables that you do have, and herbs, and I will be on my way. How much is that?
For all of this, let's see here. And he starts calculating all the different lamb, the vegetables. If you would give me 13 gold for all of this.
Done. Actually, would you be willing, if I gave you just a straight 20 gold, whatever else that 7 can buy, give to the people who are traveling for rations?
Of course, absolutely.
Okay. Then I'm just going to give you an even 20 and hook them up if you don't mind.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And yes, I would be happy to oblige. And
All
you
right.
see him start packing some cheese, some bread, and some dried meats and stuff like that. And he is trying to get enough rations to last these 7 people
Perfect.
all the way to boat ready.
Perfect. All right. Thank you very much. If I have enough left over of my food, I will bring you back some.
Thank you. Thank you.
I sometimes cook very well.
I love that display.
Hasn't shown yet.
Love that display.
You guys, as you guys are bringing in these new refugees, you actually see some of the old refugees coming out. They have been housed here, and you see Nyla, and you see some of the others that have definitely helped you guys. They all kind of have new wardrobes that people seem to have been providing for them. They look very clean, very nice looking. Nyla's fur is coming back in on some of the patches where she had been beaten and stuff like that. But they're all starting to look. They're all starting to look really well put together. They're starting to recover very well.
Nyla, it's so good to see you.
Oh, it's so good to see you. I'm glad you were able to make it back.
Absolutely. I'm glad you're here too.
Yes. Well, we have plans, don't we?
Yes, that's true.
So, when will we be going to boat ride?
I know tonight we are going to get some dinner. We are going to crash for a little bit, and then possibly in the morning if everybody is ready. Make yourself comfortable. I'm going to be cooking some dinner, but you're more than welcome. We might just have a nice little fun fire and some music, and just let the night be the night.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I go check on the gentleman I gave the potion to that was really sick?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's okay.
He hasn't woken up yet.
Oh, dang.
He's still kind of out of it. But he is.
Is like a minute
his-
around?
His breathing seems to have gotten a little better. He's actually able to. But
But he's
he,
rested.
before when it was very. He's now actually able to breathe, and he seems to be slowly recovering.
That's good. I don't need as long as I check update. Good.
For carving, if I want to carve a structure, should I roll for something like that?
So you went to
Okay.
not the blacksmith, but the person who has weapons. What
Yeah,
are you?
blacksmith, salesperson, whoever.
Okay, so you walk into this shop and you just see a bunch of weapons all on the walls and a lot of empty slots, as this is not like a big weapons area, but you see behind the counter another human. Oh, hello. How may I help you?
Oh, friend, I'm just gonna bring over this wood I've just been hacking
You're-
on for the last 4
yeah,
hours.
You're carrying in like 2 branches.
I'm trying to make some training swords.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get better at handling 2 different blades at the same time.
I see.
And well, my current long swords, apparently I'm just not strong enough to handle them quite yet.
Understandable.
Do you happen to have any wooden swords I can buy from you?
I do. And he runs back. He pulls out 2 relatively well-made wooden swords. I have these. They're about long sword length, but as you grab them, they are very, very light.
Do you have 3?
Perfect. Did you go with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I do. And he goes back. And
Do you have a full?
Actually,
yes, sir, I do. And he comes back with 2 more.
I was actually looking to buy 4 of them.
Oh.
What?
He goes back, grabs 2 more. I'm just
4
gonna bring the barrel out.
There's a whole barrel.
Yes, and you see him like come back, and he goes back, and he's like,
How much for each one?
as he's kind of like rolling it out, and you see that there's probably about 12 more in here. It's just like, you could reach in, grab a sword, and pull it out, kind of thing.
Is there bulk pricing for the whole thing?
For the whole thing? For the whole thing, 2 gold.
Hand up 2 gold.
Okay, so you guys get 18
That's a,
long sword
that's
training swords.
a lot. Well, I mean, they'll break, right? Like,
Yeah,
We go hard on
not
the
just-
boy.
we
they're
do
not
go hard,
ridiculous.
especially when the wings come out.
And I also have some weapons from our little recent adventure.
Oh,
You know, bring out the little makeshift spears and the slings and
Ah, okay.
daggers, craft shield.
okay, yeah. He kind of like does
Are
a
these
real.
of any value to you?
He kind of does a real quick stock. Some of them. I'll give you 12 gold for the lot.
Well, gold. So say, how about just 10? I'll cover all the practice swords.
Fair enough. And he pulls out
Damn it,
10
I gotta
gold
race
and-
again.
pulls out 10 gold and hands it to you. Would you maybe like to buy something else?
Do you have any bolts?
Bolts? I do have bolts.
I would love some crossbow bolts.
How many?
Let's start with 20 and see where it goes.
Very well. One bundle. That is 1 gold piece.
Okay.
How many in a bundle?
20.
20.
20.
Do you have anything on clearance?
These daggers that were just brought in.
Oh, and I do have the extra long sword I do not need. My first original long sword.
Oh, okay.
Not Hagar's long sword.
Okay. So that has seen a little bit of action now.
Oh yeah.
Not much, but a little bit.
It's like good again to sell you all my crap.
And then he'll run out of money.
Please, sir. 1 copper piece, and you can feed my starving children.
Oh no.
20 cents a day.
Oh, you want to sell? Okay, I guess I don't need all of my children.
I'll just give him my credit card. It's fine.
Oh, wow.
Just don't ruin my credit, man.
Okay, so for a longsword that's been used, I'll give you 7 gold for it.
Alright. Hey, sounds good to me. Can he upgrade any of my swords, like the Hagar's blade?
No.
Just so I don't seem like an asshole.
You get the sense this guy
Making
is
money off this guy.
Yeah.
You want to polish it up for me?
Oh, if you want him to polish it, he'll polish some of your weapons for you.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad.
Okay. Oh, yes, I
Okay.
can polish some of your weapons. What would you like polished?
Clean up the blood, straighten out the nicks, sharpen it up for me.
Of course. And he takes the long sword
Dog,
and.
I can do that for you for free.
We're trying to help the village.
Oh, sorry. For next time.
Future reference.
Do you give him the long sword and the falchion, or just the long sword?
Just a long sword.
Okay. He takes that. I can get this done for 5 silver pieces.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, and
It's still
as
negative.
he's holding it, oh, this is a fine blade. Very nice. And he takes it back and he begins the polishing process. All right. Is there anything else anybody wishes? Yes.
I've got a couple of things that I would like to buy if the general store is general enough.
Okay.
I'm looking for chalk, snare wire, and maybe a length of very hefty rope that I could tie into like dog toys.
You can get the snare and the rope. The chalk is not really something that this settlement has right now.
They don't have a school?
You chalk that
Not
Yeah.
particularly. That's
Didn't steal it from the school?
Hey, Keith.
No, I would buy it.
there seems to be a very small amount of children in this settlement. There seems to be a
Well, I'm not going to make any more here. It's weird.
It seems to be just like a startup settlement. People are just starting. They haven't brought in families yet. It's just mostly working men and women who are trying to get this built up.
Well, I'll take the rope and the snare wire.
All right. They do have snare wire because people are definitely setting traps, and they have plenty of rope because people are still using rope for work and everything.
Do you have any darkness?
I believe I have a few. Yes. Yes.
How many?
I think I have about 5.
I took sign for a month in
That's it?
college.
Okay, I'll take them. I'll take whatever you have.
Okay. That'll be 25 copper pieces, or 2 silver and 5 copper pieces if you want.
How much for the
I'll give you a gold.
the wire and the
Oh,
rope?
well, thank you, sir. Thank you. For that, it is. Hold on. I have the answer.
I know.
One gold for both.
1 gold?
Total.
All right. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Side cover.
All right. Is there anything else anybody wishes to buy for the night? Okay. You guys see that the refugees are taken into separate homes. They seem to be being fed, well taken care of, and you each are also offered a place to stay.
Like my new pillows, blankets.
When you say you each, does that mean each of us individually was approached about a different?
Correct.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy. I'll take it.
All right.
I was expecting to just sort of like camp out next to a wagon in a field.
That's what I was thinking
That's
too.
what I was thinking, actually.
Well, that's very nice of them.
Yes, it is. Thank you very much.
I will offer my
Or
family
be
a
in the
gold
wagon
for my
drinking.
keeping.
You're in the wagon.
Drinking.
All right.
Ooh,
Wow.
Like,
I do have a question for if any of the refugees had been
Did you use some of the wine?
Yes.
nice.
I was
Alright.
using my little, what do you call it, water pouch.
Okay.
So,
If any of the refugees that we had previously been traveling with had recovered enough, if they were from Boatwright specifically,
So of your original group,
you okay?
of your original group, there were 7 of them, and 4 of them were from Boatwrights.
I'll ask them if they know of any prominent people with the initials TL.
Yes, actually, the mayor.
What? I'm sure there's more than just the mayor.
Terryver Lunar Meadow.
Terryver Lunar Meadow?
Oh, what?
so I don't like that name already.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Too many syllables.
Syllables mean
That's
evil.
racist.
He's
Is it?
Kind of sounds like a
Terry
half.
Ver Lunaville. Or
TarYver Lunar Meadow.
Lunar Meadow.
Lunar Meadow.
T-A-R-Y.
Y.
Lunar Meadow sounds like a hippie.
V-E-R. Lunar Meadow is LUNARMEADO.
So, what do I need to roll to make dinner?
Make
I'm gonna do wine braised lamb. with
Survival?
make a nature check.
Oh.
Okay.
Or yeah, that's actually survivor would be more accurate.
Oh,
That's what it was last time.
Actually, my survival is actually better. So, okay, cool.
Has the mayor made any
Roll
announcements
a one.
recently?
yeah. I got a 22.
Nice.
So I made a wine braised lamb shanks with all sorts of veggies, made it into a stew. It's absolutely delicious. Enjoy.
the veggie.
It's actually not bad. As you guys are
Thank
sitting
you
down
so
eating.
much, Bibbles.
As you asked that question, Gordon,
Is there a billboard where he makes announcements to the community?
he makes announcements. There's been a string of bad luck recently at Boatwrights. First we had some fires. Then we've had people that have been going missing. Most recently there was a sickness outbreak that happened. He's kind of lost a lot of favor.
How many?
Is he making these announcements himself, or is he like writing them on the parchment and leaving them somewhere?
It's usually callers.
Or what?
Callers?
Callers?
Yes.
Like criers?
Criers.
Oh,
The town
okay.
criers. He
Like
sends
in
them out
Assassin's
and
Creed.
they make announcements. I mean, nothing major or specific. But
Okay, no billboard, anything of that sort.
Not that I'm aware of. No. Of course, I haven't been there for about 3 weeks now. So
And how long has he been the mayor?
he's been the mayor for probably about 2 years.
How often do your local elections take place?
Every 3 years usually.
Okay.
But he's had a run of bad luck. He had more. His old assistant, Theodore. He seemed to be doing really well when he was his assistant. Not that Ash
Oh.
is bad, but she's actually the one who seems to solve most of the problems around there nowadays.
What was her name again? Ash?
Ash, it's actually Theodore's daughter.
She was a good assistant.
Yes, and
It sounds like something happened to her.
no, she is actually still. Well, last I checked, she was still there. Theodore is the one who passed away. His daughter Ash took over his job, and we've had some bad luck, but she's always the one out there quickly helping people.
So she's well received then.
Yes, yes.
And where would we find Ash?
Oh, she's usually with the mayor helping him.
Okay, always outside.
Not always. She's the one. She's the go-getter. When the sickness was happening, she was the one out helping the sick, giving them medicine. When the fires happened, she was the one who was out there with buckets with the rest of us, trying to put it all out.
Sounds like she might be the one you want to talk to regarding the people that we just saved.
Quite possibly.
Where can we find her?
She will be in Boatwright.
How
That's where we're headed.
how often does the mayor make public appearances these days?
These days, I don't know.
Oh, I suppose you were gone for quite a while.
3 weeks or so.
Okay. Before that, did you notice that he dropped off a little more, stopped being so involved with the community? Like, was there ever a time where he was very involved and then suddenly stopped?
When he and Theodore were running things, he made regular appearances, but as problems begin to arise, he's come out less and less. He's not well received anymore.
And pardon me if you've already answered this. How did Theodore die?
We're not really sure. You could possibly ask Ash. She is his daughter after all, but we don't know.
Okay.
There's obviously rumors.
Like what?
Oh, some people thought he died from the stress of having to run everything for the mayor. Some believe he died of poisoning because the mayor was getting jealous. There's all kinds of rumors running around, but no one knows for sure.
Right.
And the other 3 that are from Boatwright that of the original refugees, they all are just kind of like, yeah, that's really they're just more or less agreeing, or maybe adding a little extra antidote into the whole thing.
What are all your names?
Hate you so much.
In alphabetical
Billy,
order.
Bob, Joe.
Thornton.
What did you say? Thor?
Thornton.
Thornton. Yeah, Billy, Bob, Joe, Thornton. Those are the 4. No. Give me a second.
There's
I would've taken
Steven, Keith. No,
Yeah.
you just start naming them.
Lamp.
I love lamb.
Thank you.
These are sweet.
Well, my name is Geth.
My name is Gaff.
Oh, God.
Get out of my head.
I heard it coming too.
Yeah, I do.
Another one such word. Oh, I'm Olmar.
Oldmar?
Mm-hmm.
Good name.
Teach you so much right now. I'm Taman.
2 M's or
Just one.
just one M?
You're,
I-N?
no, A-M.
A, ooh.
Taman.
Like salmon.
Another guy steps forward. I'm
Wood.
Just having a moment.
My name is Mud.
I'm Egan.
Oh.
Egan?
Mm-hmm.
E-G-E-N?
I-G-A-M.
I see. My apologies.
I will watch this back so I can write this down. Yeah, we're all from Boatwright.
Okay.
The other 3 are from Port Briam.
I'm Pearson Croft. We are the display state.
We know.
I'm sure.
You've been leading us from the.
That's right. Oh man. Forget that I just said
we
all
are
that.
very much aware of who you are.
7 intelligence. You know how it is.
Oh.
I understand. What's a 7 intelligence?
What?
Terrible.
What did you say?
I don't know.
I blacked out for a minute.
Well, anyways, we're happy to be of any help.
Do any of you have any other questions?
You answer all of them.
Dorodon?
Ash, obviously being a female, what is her last name for both Ash and Theodore?
Langston.
Langston.
Yes.
So what's your goal in life?
Oh.
To get back to my family.
Goals.
Fantastic.
I mean,
We'll do what we can to help.
You've already helped a lot.
How is your family? I mean, in general, I mean, I know you haven't seen them in a minute, but how are they?
Last I checked, they were fine. I'm excited to get home and let them know I'm alive.
Kids?
I have one son.
mm-hmm.
What's his name?
I hate you so
First and middle, please.
my son's name is Luth.
Oh, I look at him. It's a good one.
Middle name, Skywalker.
Terrible.
Luth, as in L-U-T.
Cloud Runner.
I know what you said.
So actually it'd be Skywalker. Skywalker.
So, you all enjoy your meals, have a few conversations with
Nice,
these
nice.
refugees.
Yeah.
Nyla joins you at the food, as do many of the refugees. Some of those that can walk, the new group, they come out and they, nothing but thank yous. The rest are still trying to rest and recuperate.
Who currently has the letter in this group?
Arenell? The one that's in
Oh,
Draconic?
Of course, Aaron.
Yeah, so Aranel does pull out the letter. I have it.
Let's take a look at it.
Okay. She opens it up.
Hey,
I think I'm going to observe it for a few minutes.
can I go around and just like sort of treat the wounded
Oh.
How
best
so?
I can? Splints.
Make a medicine check.
Yeah, that's. I'm all out of magic. It's pretty good. 16.
16. Yeah, you managed to kind of move around, healing little things here and there, or not healing, but you are
Just like
splinting,
Yeah.
wrapping up some stuff, making sure everything's good with bandages.
I'm gonna have Felix just follow you and watch that happen.
As you look at the letters, they're all in Draconic,
I don't know how to handle.
so therefore you can't.
I don't know if I do well.
Can I teach Felix first aid?
Okay.
You can attempt to try. Make a teaching roll.
What's a teaching role?
Roll a d20 and then
What time is
add your wisdom modifier.
22.
22.
Wow. Do I learn?
Make a
That's
intelligence check. See how much you can retain.
I don't know. I'm kind of stupid.
I'm gonna actually
It's
add,
okay, so
I'm
is
gonna
he.
add that.
It's
I'm gonna
fine
add a
though.
teaching.
Ooh.
So what am I adding?
That's a good idea.
Well,
Your
Intelligence.
modifier.
Yeah.
Nothing. So 11.
11. You taught very well.
Sweet.
Felix
I'll just-
didn't learn as well, but you get the sense that he retained a little bit of knowledge.
He knows what a band-aid is.
He knows how to
Wow.
tie a knot on a bandage now.
What?
Incredible.
So I'm gonna keep
How to
following
properly apply it and how to properly clean the wounds.
you. Not so much.
Just lick it. Just
You'll
Yeah.
be a professional. in
Spit
those
on it.
things.
Wow, I'm so excited.
Just
Rub
gotta-
some dirt on it and call it
just gotta
good.
get the-
No.
Spit on that thing.
I'm just reading my book.
Alright.
Looking at it, shall we say.
So, you all go to sleep in this small settlement.
Out
You
of
wake up.
curiosity, what is the residence like that I'm staying at apparently?
So it is a very small home. They have, basically they've put a bunch of furs on the ground for you.
Yay! That's all I
nice
need.
of them.
It's
Um,
everything Felix has ever wanted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dense.
This is all goat furs. As you start to get the sense, this is what most of them are farming and stuff like that. But yeah.
Alright, I'm having the time of my life on this.
Okay.
On this letter, in addition to like the language that's written there, is there any markings, signs,
There's the initials, the TL.
seals?
There's no seals. There's no there's no seals or walruses
So is there any chance
or
of like
orcas.
Is there any chance this is a forgery, or we know for sure it's an official letter?
I mean, all you know is that this is a letter with the initials TL. You don't know.
There could be other TLs in
Yeah.
town.
Yes.
How we know the TL's not also draconic, it means something else.
Because
Like, T and
Aranel,
like a T in draconic is like a P in comic.
because that's not quite how that
Cyrillic.
works.
Could be like Cyrillic.
Unless
Like
it's in
German.
code.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's LT.
But then the rest of the
The
letter would have been
Lieutenant of the
encoded too. Could be short for a nickname though.
Before we settle down for the night, do we want to talk strategy regarding the meta?
Seems
do we
wise.
do we want to go straight to
Sorry,
boat
I
ride?
keep saying LT. It is TL.
Yes.
Sorry, that was my mistake.
Like, are we going to want to go straight to boat ride, or do we want to see if we can find any supply paths and see if we can disrupt their chain? Like, what is our next move? I know that we need to get the refugees to safety.
Right.
I'm always in favor of disrupting supply chains. Weaken an army and they crumble. Beings always need to eat, and if you can get rid of that, you get rid of their motivation to fight.
Perhaps we take a look at the map. They did mark where these next places
Quick
are.
question: what do you mean by supply
It might be
lines?
close by one.
I was thinking more like slave transport, or in this particular,
That
like
too.
the human cargo, if you
Oh,
will.
so you. Okay. So basically, you kind of gather that these notes are not supply lines for slave trade.
Oh, it's a different.
It's giving the it was basically letters giving the half dragon and the kobolds information of troops that are not troops but travelers who are going to be passing
Oh,
by
I
in
see.
that area,
Okay, I misunderstood.
whether they are delivering goods or stuff like that.
Gotcha.
The information of the traveling of the slave traders is not really in that
Sure, okay.
bit of letters.
How would we translate the letter from Draconic to Common so we understand it? How can you actually like read it out?
Aranel can read and write
Yeah,
Draconic,
how would
so-
that be translated to us? So like we're talking about the idea of what's in there. Can you actually like read it to us?
She did.
She did.
You did last time. I didn't remember right now.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact words.
It was basically what I just
Arno,
told.
can you read that for me again?
Yeah, sure. So what it says is on this one, she holds up the first one. Wine merchant traveling with 3 guards will be passing by your area in 3 days.
So it's
Expected travel from Golden Leaf Village to boat rides. Expect them in 2 days. And so on and so forth. And it just keeps giving
so
all these different
Okay, so
options of
it's
people.
It
someone-
sounds
Small.
like him telling someone what's gonna happen. It's not just like him just keeping tabs.
No.
And okay.
It's literally information on potential
diamond people out.
Victims.
victims that they could jump, small
So,
groups of people that they could
That has
potentially
to
wrangle
come from
and
a high
capture.
power. That has to come from someone who understands the movement in
Well,
areas.
It could come from a low power that has the trust of somebody in high power though.
That's what I mean. Like, no matter what, we gotta find the high power, and they did mention there was a mayor of TL. That's our lead. That's the only
It is the lead.
That's the only lead we've got, so that's the area we gotta go. So, I think what we need to do is we need to go to boat ride. I think we need to survey and scout around and try and get information from the townspeople there.
So I have an idea about that. I think that the newer aide, Ash,
Yes.
I think just off of what I was told from Geth, Olmar, Tammin, and the other one,
Yes.
that
Geth is the
Again.
one that has the son Luke.
this is, yeah, Luke Skywalker.
And daughter of Leia.
Yep.
Nope,
There-
just the one son.
There's a suspicion in my mind that perhaps Ash may be behind the dark doings in that town.
So
Simply
he's-
because her father died under mysterious circumstances, and since then Maya has been seen publicly more and more
So what you're trying to say is Ash is trying to catch them all. Okay.
Oh no.
in a manner of speaking.
Okay. Okay. I think that's a good lead to start. We will go with Ash and catch
151
him.
separate events.
We will go Ash catch him. Gotcha. Okay.
Wow.
Hey,
What time is it right about now?
Man.
I broke the deal.
You spend hours, hours trying to come up with good names, good locations.
I think
great
it's
name.
Great name.
And
It's evocative.
everyone. By the way, Ash is ASHE.
Oh,
so he's very
Oh, so that's
ashy.
completely different.
Completely
Oh,
different.
Completely different.
Can't even believe you were making generalizations.
Sorry
Maybe he
about
needs
that.
some lotion.
Mm.
Since he's ashy.
Oh my.
You're welcome.
Senlo's watching. He
You
goes,
gotta
"I
get
love
the
your
elbows.
scenes."
You gotta get the elbows on the knees.
Jace, we love you.
Meteors come flying down.
Just kidding.
The world is destroyed. Everyone's
The
dead.
whole world.
The
But we
whole
leveled
world.
up. No.
What time is it though? I really wanted to know. I'm sorry.
So you guys have just woken up recently, and it is
Gone
around.
through the night.
Huh?
I wasn't done.
Oh, never mind. It's currently around.
Actually, forget.
It's currently around 7 o'clock at night.
We dreamed
What
about
do
it.
you wanna do?
I'll get to it later. It's fine.
So we do
It
wait.
is morning.
Yes.
Is there anything anybody wants to do before you guys go to
Well,
sleep?
yes.
Okay.
Is there a potion place?
Not really a magic shop here.
Well, not as you said earlier.
Herbal
Yeah.
place for healing?
There is some herbal. There's some herbs and other stuff like that that you could definitely use to make potions, but no actual potions here in the city.
Okay, I'll go there pick some up.
Okay. What are you picking up?
Herbs,
4.
making potions.
How many?
How many can I get?
Oh, no, 4.
How many?
4.
I'll take them.
100 gold.
Done. Deal.
Is there any place in town that sells dog snacks?
Yes. There are a lot of working dogs here, so they do have some dried meats and stuff like that for dogs specifically.
I will get a rather large selection of dog treats and healthy dog foods for the 4 wolves that we are trying to bribe into companionship.
We just had a set malfunction.
My fan turned off at the same time.
Spooky.
Oh,
Okay, we see that.
Feeling walled in.
I see what you did.
How did that and that happen at the same time?
I don't know.
Keith did it.
So I didn't tell you guys
Spooky
about the
ghost.
ghost.
I figured there was.
So you guys are pissing me off, making fun of my name, so I did it all with my mind.
Wait, somebody pressed the button. Who pressed the button?
So,
I grabbed this because I thought it was our fan.
well, I don't think the camera's gonna see all that stuff.
Is it the
Okay.
fan behind
Okay.
Abby?
Yeah.
All right. So after you purchase all that stuff, you guys now go to sleep, and you wake up the next morning. You guys enjoy what's left of the stew. You are able
leftover
to.
stew's really good, but
Yeah, it's good better than morning.
Yeah.
that's
So we're one
Yeah.
keg short.
Bender.
I'm face down in the cart.
You're 1 keg short.
Yes.
All right. As you guys go
Do a
to start loading up
constitution
the wagon, you see Low Keg just.
Look,
And-
wake up!
And one of the kegs is just off to the side, absolutely nothing in it.
Is it one of the ones that was marked, or is it one of the
Yes.
ones that wasn't? I have to pay for it.
Well, hey Bibbles,
What's up?
I got you a little something. Got you some herbs for making potions.
Fantastic.
Just one thing you do for me. You just fill up this little bottle for me.
Yeah. What do you want? Just a
Health potion.
Yeah, sure.
Can you make a great potion?
I can make a great flavor. Yes.
Great.
Just need to refill my health potion. I use it.
Everybody
I'm
knows
curious the
that
last time.
all health potions are cherry flavor.
Yeah.
It's because
Very
they're red.
cordial.
Not strawberry,
If they're like a
cherry?
lighter
Cherry.
pink, they're strawberry.
My kind of world.
All right. So,
But he only knows how to make the cherry.
how long before we set up?
Depends on what you guys want to do. If you guys want
I
to.
was
Does
talking
anybody
to them.
want to
Oh,
make any kind of
How long before
stuff?
we set up?
I need a few minutes to pray,
Okay.
and then I can be ready to go at a moment's notice.
In the meantime, he
I
was
have a
gonna
favor.
continue cuddling
Okay.
those furs he was sleeping on last night, and he's gonna stay rested. Nice.
What can I do for
His
you?
family might have adopted him.
They have a pet bird.
Talk to you a little bit about my journal, correct?
Somewhat. I have not much knowledge about it, but
Why
I
I wait
have
for
not
everybody
much
to do the
knowledge
things
about
that I
it,
have a
too.
hangover. Can I attune to my ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
While
Would
hungover?
you,
I
That's
drink.
extreme.
I drink a cake.
if this is offensive, please tell me. But would you pray over my journal to see if it speaks to you in any way? I'm at a loss, but there's feelings that I'm getting from it, and I don't know where to turn, and I trust your spiritual insight.
may I look at it quickly? Jace, is there any part of this, like the symbology or anything like that, that I feel like is going to not mesh well with Pelor?
No, you don't get any sense that it should be a
Covered
problem
in
with Hello.
celestial seasoning.
I don't see one.
Celestial.
What exactly do you, Jesus Christ, you want to help out?
Yeah.
Thanks, God.
What
You're welcome.
specifically do you want me to pray for?
This may sound weird, but I have had. This belonged to my friend Alaric, and
It's the one who disappeared.
yes, and when he disappeared, this was all that was left. I saw him write in it all the time, but when I got it, there was no writing in it. Nothing.
Okay.
And for 2 separate nights now, after I have studied over it and I've looked and I've tried to essentially attune to it, nothing happened. But 2 nights, writing has appeared to me as if some sort of spiritual entity did it, but they seem to be messages from Alaric. And I'm trying to find out if there is any connection to this book, to maybe a plane, to a destination, or to anything to where he may be. So I want to know if you can't, you can't, but if you can tap into it and see if there's anything that you would know or feel, or any answer you could give me. If not, I get it, I'm reaching for straws here, but I'm looking for any help.
Okay. I'm more than happy to give it a try. I will warn, when I pray, it's not very common that Pelor speaks back to me. Oftentimes it's just well wishes that I'm sending out, and I can feel his presence. However, it's not exactly as though he gives me insight typically, but
Fair.
I will try.
I know, again, if there's nothing, and maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Again, I am very lost, and I genuinely don't know in which direction to look, so I figure it said something about being happy that I found you guys, and maybe this is a reason why. I don't know, so I'm willing to do anything at this point.
Okay. I will give it a try. See what happens. I'm gonna go find a clearing. We're in the plains. It's all clearing.
Yeah, it's all
Someplace somewhat secluded and very well lit by the morning sun.
Okay.
I will kneel down, hand on the chest, bow my head, and say, "Hello, Lord of the Sun. Please grant these refugees and my friends safe travels as we move towards Bogai. I hope that these people can be reunited with their families without any greater harm done to them." Skip phrase. Whole rest, if you will. And then I'll take Billis' book and place my hand on it. My friend Hannibal wishes to know more about this tome and the forces that command it, whether it is linked to another plane or another being. I'm just hoping that you may grant myself or my friend some insight as to what it means.
Okay. As you say this prayer, as you end the first half of it, a warm sensation of feeling hits you, and you feel a calming presence. As you continue on asking the questions for the second half, you get the sense that this is a gift for Billis. That through time and diligence, he will know what exactly what it means. This is for him and him alone. the connection is to you.
Not specifically the book.
I'm sorry?
Not specifically the book, it's more lined up with
Correct.
him as a being. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your help. You'll be hearing from me again soon. Yes, it's like a daily thing.
Oh yeah. You feel the warmth once again, and you know you are being watched over. The first part of it sounded threatening, so I added the over.
It's like Santa.
You're being watched.
That's terrible.
Alright, yeah, I'll head back over to the group.
As he was off praying, the rest of you kind of packed everything up. As they were loading up the refugees, the one who's been asleep, his eyes are open. And he's moving, but he is still laying down. He's not really. As he passes by you guys as they're bringing him to the second carriage, which is where most of the refugees are at.
Does he seem lucid?
Yes.
Oh, that's good to hear.
As he passes by. Thank you.
You should rest, but you're welcome.
He just sort of does a small nod, and they continue
This
past
guy's
you.
your life. 'Cause you weren't.
They load up the second cart. All the refugees are in there.
Seatbelts, everyone.
I'll walk into Bibbles.
Emergency exits are here and here.
With the phrase, no way.
That's terrible.
Anyways,
Hand you your tome.
yes, thank you.
He is with us on this day, watching us. However, based off of the feelings I was getting, it does not seem as though your book is linked to anything extraplanar or even particularly magical. It seems as though it is linked directly to you, from what I can tell.
Sorry. What do you mean directly to me?
Unfortunately, my knowledge of the arcane is limited. I don't know that I have a better answer for you.
I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's in a way that helps.
Yes, I'm sorry that I can't do more. However, if you would like to come with me for prayer tomorrow morning, perhaps there's a chance that Pillow would speak to you as well. I know that that's not everyone's cup of tea,
No,
so I won't force it.
understand religion is a very important thing to many people, and so when people extend that to you in a very sincere and earnest way, it is not to be taken lightly. I understand, and I will join you. Absolutely, I will. Thank you. That helps, but also doesn't, because I felt this was my last connection to Alaric, and if this is not connected to him,
Well, I don't know that it's not connected to him. I just know that there's, as far as I was able to tell from the knowledge that I was granted, it's not a physical connection to anything else, or even a magical connection to different powers per se. That is not to say that it is not directly connected to your friend or to you.
fair. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to go get ready in the cart, and as we go, I'm going to be making our friend Guard on a health potion if anybody else needs anything. Thank you.
What's around us? What's going on?
People right now are just kind of helping the refugees get to their carts. Most of them are just kind of saying their farewells. They're waving goodbye, and it's you're pretty out of it. So
I'm
you're
gonna
not
leave
really
2 gold
100%
to the
sure.
house I get to stay in.
You're leaving 2 gold at the house? Okay.
Is this a
Thank you.
farming place?
This is the settlement.
Summit, they're not rich.
There is some farming stuff there, yeah.
There's scarecrows around?
I said 2, right?
I
I
sold
only
everything
left one.
inside.
Look around, yeah, there's probably a few scarecrows out there.
Is there anything close to me?
Not really close, you're kind of out in the fields. You guys are in the actual living area of the settlement.
I stole
How
a
far off
silver
would we
bullet.
be?
There's probably one about 200 yards out.
Can I get within 30 feet of it?
You guys watch as Lokag stumbles out of the cart and starts walking out into one of the fields.
Do I roll with disadvantage for anything?
You're a
So we.
He did have the whole
Make
barrel.
a Constitution saving throw
Lokag, what you doing?
with disadvantage because you did drink a whole keg of
With
with
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Tellison?
Yeah.
What your boy doing?
A
I
20
don't
and a
even
3.
know.
Okay, so the
Oh,
3.
man.
Jesus.
That's
Make
rough.
a dexterity saving throw.
That's rough.
Oh, good God.
He's gonna fall in his own vomit.
Oh, good
Delicious.
God.
What?
That owl thing. that
15?
goes.
15. All right, so as you kind of jump out of the cart and you start walking, it gets spinny. And it starts to go really fast to the point where you're just, and you can't hold it and you throw up.
Look, I know!
But however, you kind of continue to stumble and walk, and you begin to make your way towards this scarecrow.
Real quick,
Amount of
I'm gonna-
vomit.
I'm gonna run
I
up to
hope it's
Lokag
scarecrow.
and give him a good old lesser restoration. Just real
Aww.
quick, so your headache goes away. Is that cool with you, Dia?
That's fine, yeah.
Fantastic.
How close am I before he gets to me?
You're probably around 100 yards away still.
Okay.
Does he get to the scarecrow
You're
first?
all of your
Did I
guys.
get within 30 feet of the scarecrow before he gets to me?
No. All of your guys' wolves are like making their way towards the throw up.
No,
They're
no,
kinda like,
Oh,
like getting ready to try and lick at it.
You gonna let that
Aranelle stops hers. She snaps her fingers.
I'm just like, ask me
Nothing, no, come here, come
No,
here.
Spot, no.
I'm just gonna
Everybody
say,
make animal handling checks.
Oh,
me?
wow.
I'm kicking some
Not
dirt
you.
into the
Not
cube.
you.
Yeah.
you said everyone, so.
Those who have.
Um,
has a
as
wolf.
wolves.
Pull out my axe as I
Hey.
get closer.
16.
Pull out your axes. Okay.
Would
this-
you like me to cure
15.
your hangover?
15.
This is
16.
16,
15.
15.
Hold
You
on,
got 15
I
as
want
well.
to see something.
You don't want me to
If
cure
you-
your hangover.
I want to see something
All
first.
right. They,
I'm not
they,
gonna do the lesser restoration.
they look. They look
Right
at you
on.
guys and they back off.
So you're not gonna do the Lester restoration?
Not until I'm given express permission.
Okay. So
Consent
yeah,
is
you get to
important.
where you're about 30 feet away from this scare. By the way, at this point, the whole settlement is just kind of like,
I bet. It must
Well,
look
the
bad.
ground is thumping
yeah.
with
About to
every
bump here
step
in a
and
second.
ball drop that he does.
So, can I run, jump, and
Oh.
take a swipe at the scarecrow?
Jesus
Wow.
With a jumping ring?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's exactly
God.
what he's doing.
Up,
54
down, up,
feet.
down, back,
I'm
back,
30
back,
feet away, so I'm still airborne.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you can jump 54 feet with that?
If
Yes.
you run, yes. That's-
Holy,
Yeah.
I've created
Especially
a
if you're
monster.
shot. Yes, you literally
Yes,
did.
you
Yeah,
I knew what I was doing.
we did
That
the
was
math.
awesome.
Shit.
We literally did the math
Jump
last.
is so
No. Alright.
That's strange.
So, if you're going to attempt to run, I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
with the
You knew
Yeah,
No,
they
the Constitution was with disadvantage, but this is actually no. This would be with disadvantage, yeah, because you are drunk.
Oh, okay. So 14.
14. Okay.
My green rolled a 20 again. So
You kind of stumble, but you are able to do like a. You look like a drunken Hulk right now as you just fly through the air.
Mhm.
Legs are back, and you're just make an attack roll with disadvantage because you are drunk.
When Eli tackled me off the log.
Good times.
Oh no.
5 and 4.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
You go flying past. You fly past the scarecrow, and then you swing. And then you make another dexterity saving throw. See how well you can land this.
Oh my God.
Guys, a 747 just crashed into
Oh, Wayne Russell.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
That is a 13.
13. You kind of stumble a little bit. You do one roll and then you kind of stand back up and you're
It works.
and you throw up again.
Hey, Lokek, what happens if you were raging and you jump with the ring?
I don't like that idea, but I
Let's
do.
not say we did. That sounds dangerous.
That's a
We'll do
Jace
that
question.
later.
Jace, if he's raging, what kind of bonuses does he get to his strength?
He can certainly try.
Okay, I like this. Let's do it. I have a new fun thing to try.
Lokag, would you like to be more sober for the day, or are you fine?
Yes, sober.
Walk it off,
Lesser
Logan.
restoration. The spinning kind of stops as Pearson puts his hand on you. You see a glowing, warm light on your shoulder, and it seems to spread through your body quickly.
Ooh.
You pee a little just to add to the warmth.
No,
Um,
play that one.
Hangover that before.
but you quickly kind of gather your bearing. You're still got a little bit of a headache, but you are
Dusty.
Oh, do you want some adverts?
a little less dizzy now.
Do some Anderson.
As you begin to walk back to the cart,
Wow.
the crowd of people are just kind of like, woo! Yeah, that was cool.
He sure attempted
I
something.
don't know, but he jumped really far. Ah, that was cool. You guys now load up everything. You get ready to go. There's a few people who bring out like extra food for the refugees, and they're bringing out some loaves of bread and other things like that. And you guys get in your cart, and you head out of this small settlement at around now 8 o'clock in the morning. And we'll handle check.
14.
Okay. You guys make good time. You have the help of the refugees who have experience with this kind of stuff, and you guys head out. As you do, the settlement waves goodbye, and they all go about their business. You guys spend the next
Oh, we went directly to the boat right, or we can go to another slave
It's an
location?
entirely different thing.
the plan was to go to boat
Something
rings.
we have to build.
But I thought there's like 2 slave spots nearby.
No, there was the one slave spot.
Oh, okay.
So as you pull out your map,
Before we go, actually,
Oh,
before
gosh.
we leave the village, I need to find someone that's like at least a little bit in charge or like has a little bit of sway over
Okay.
the community. We left roughly half a dozen to a dozen kobolds in a jail
Oh.
cell in the cavern that we were just rescuing these fine people from.
oh,
If you have the capacity for prisoners,
we don't.
then I will leave it to you what you will be doing with those people.
I would recommend saying something when you get to boat rights.
They might be
They will probably
eating their
be
own
dead
legs by
before
then.
Well,
It is what it is.
well deserved, wouldn't you say?
It's
I think I
You
not
do.
really a question of deserve,
You
but I
did get
understand.
you did get the information from these refugees that some of them were being eaten by these creatures, right?
Oh, we have plenty of experience with these sort. I understand, and you know what? It's not worth it. I can appreciate where you're coming from. See ya.
You may tell the people in boat rights, we will not do anything about it. If they want to send forces to take care of it, they can. But
Understood. Yes.
we are not going to bother ourselves with such evil creatures.
Yeah, I could have had
I
one.
don't have any water.
We could have had one.
No.
Please.
No.
Felix still thinks about it to this day.
20 years later.
20 years later. Oh, I remember when I picked up a kobold.
I named him Herbert.
He actually had his own name too.
But you guys were. This was where you guys did the assault on the half dragon and the kobolds. This is where the settlement is at. And Boatwright is about 3 days ride
Okay.
from.
I'm definitely gonna be dead by then.
Well, you know, cannibalism.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of hydration going on.
Not really. But
Like you can drink blood, but it's still salty.
yeah, we're getting dark here. So Who would like to take watch as you guys are making your first day's travel?
I will.
Okay, make a perception check.
No, that's terrible.
I fell asleep.
Okay.
I rolled an at 1.
Oh.
Is that like while
he by
we're
himself?
moving?
Yeah.
Wow.
So the movement just
okay.
puts you to sleep?
Yeah, this is you while you guys were driving. Your first day of
Oh, okay.
leaving
Okay.
the settlement, heading to boat rides.
While we're riding and I'm chilling and he's not asking me about flirting practices, I would like to try to
Flirt.
no make some dog toys with the rope I bought.
Okay.
I was just like gonna cut it into little lengths of rope and tie a knot at each end and
Okay.
make little pulley toys. And
Now, the people who have their wolves, are you guys riding in the cart, or are you walking with your wolves, trying to do work with them? Well, you guys gonna rest for like lunch and stuff like that? And, like,
How far is boat ride?
it's 3 days.
I'm not walking for 3 days, and neither is Spot.
Put Spot in the
You can
cart.
put Spot in the cart.
Yeah, Spot's in the cart with me, and I'm trying to make little
Okay.
toys.
I'm sure we'll be taking breaks, so give the wolves a break. The
Yeah.
rest of the carts with us,
Yeah.
bonding, scruffing them up.
Okay. So for the first day, everybody who has wolves make animal handling checks. You are trying to bond with these creatures.
Can we do it with advantage because I bought treats and made toys? For all 4 of us?
With advantage because you bought treats.
Oh, hey, that actually did work better. I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
I had a
Nice.
dirty 19, so I went up by 1.
Well,
but
you
still.
guys stopped for lunch, so.
Oh, that's right.
Another 16.
Nice.
14.
14. Okay. So yeah, you guys are able to bond with these creatures a little bit more and get a little bit more familiar with them. If you want to do any training during this lunch break, you can. But
We're gonna play fetch.
I'm gonna bust out my new wooden swords.
Uh-oh.
okay.
Oh yeah,
All of them.
yeah.
So you guys watch as
Well,
like
I'm gonna perk up.
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you watch as in between each finger he has a long sword. He's just
Just like Wolverine, just
well, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 4 in each hand.
Ah.
And he's just who's ready? He goes.
Dina's in.
I'll toss you. How many do you want?
I'll go 2-handed too. Why not? We'll get weird with it.
He pops them all out and he goes, General Kenobi.
Wow.
I know that.
So, sorry. Yeah, so you guys are gonna do a little bit of sparring.
yeah. I'll be grabbing 2 as well.
All right.
Can I have you like practice his embroidery?
Okay.
I got 2 in my hands and 1 in my mouth.
Oh gosh.
3 swords time?
My name is.
I was just thinking of
No,
Wow.
just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah. You only have 1,
Yep.
and you're sealed.
Yeah.
Okay. You're doing 2.
Yeah.
Okay. You're doing 2.
Sure.
All right. All of you guys make athletics checks.
And I'll do that Spider-Man thing where we're just pointing at each other.
Are you also?
Wait, what are we doing?
These
Sparring
these
games.
ones-
Sparring.
Sorry,
I'm
those
not.
3, the 3 that have said they want to spar, they're all making athletics
Yeah,
checks.
Athletics
You're
check,
not
not
sparring, you're-
attack.
You're not a sword
No,
guy.
Okay.
we're gonna
Whoa.
Wait, these are toy swords, right?
yeah,
Wood swords, yes.
Okay.
10 and 9.
10 and 9.
17
Is that like first sword?
athletics. Yeah, that's
Just
just
general.
a straight 17.
Okay,
17.
then 10.
8.
8.
Kind of
You guys spend
They have
some
a
time.
-1 too.
You guys spend some
Not for
time
athletics.
sparring.
Oh, you. I thought you meant me. Sorry.
Gardon, you're
Okay.
you're slightly hesitant at first, knowing what happened the last time you practiced.
This is therapy.
As you are hesitant, Medina does whack you several times.
Real hard.
Real hard. And as you continue to block and spar and go, you start to realize this isn't triggering anything. You seem to be calmer. As the clash of steel was kind of what caused your episode the last time. The sound of wood on wood doesn't really seem to
Okay.
trigger anything.
Nice.
The 3 of you spar with each other for about an hour or so. Medina, you are untouched by any of them. You 2, you especially, take a pretty good beating.
I feel like just twice actually.
And you guys, it was a good sparring session. You learned a little bit about each other as far as like your skill sets and stuff like that. But yeah, you all had a decent time and learned some new things.
Rebuild some trust.
Did I forget to
Aw.
mention that I divine smite both of them?
Oh, you divine smite both.
Wow! There goes the trust.
There goes the rest.
You guys
All the
take
swords just ash.
You guys take 50 points of damage each.
That's terrible.
And they are out.
Look
And
at
we're
this.
down and I have one more trauma.
Pearson, back in the ruins. You fought valiantly, but you went down twice. How come you
Correct.
never really healed yourself?
Ooh, good question.
Well, I did once. And
To
then
a degree?
following that, I was completely out of magic to use to heal myself.
Do you have anything in addition to your magic for healing? Do
Currently,
you not have potions?
Well, you see, I didn't pick any up because I thought that I'd be able to handle myself, but clearly I'm mistaken. My prowess is not quite at the level that I wish it was. And I don't know if it's because of my leg or just bad luck.
What's wrong with your leg?
Oh, old injury sometimes. I don't know if you, sometimes when I'm hurt, I limp a lot. It's a very old injury at this point. But as of right now, other than my own magical capabilities, I do not have any source of healing.
Well, we still need you on the front lines. And I hand him 3 healing potions.
Oh, it's a lot of healing potions.
You're on the
Do you
front
have
lines.
any for
You need
yourself?
them. Yes, I still do.
That's incredible. Thank you.
That reminds me, I have an empty flask to give Bibbles to make more potion in.
Would you like me to pay you for these?
No, not at all.
You sure?
We have to watch out for each other.
Aww.
It's worthy of a handshake.
And just crushes my hand.
Aww.
My frail little fingers.
You guys
I'm
do,
just standing between the two of them like,
you do that super manly
Oh, the
handshake
forearm.
where you grab the forearms and.
Son of a.
I'm like, my strength is a 9.
Bibbles,
like, oh no, my emo wrist.
Can you make a medicine check as you were making that first potion?
Look at that.
Oh shit, yeah.
I have a -1.
19.
19. Very well done. So
Because
you
of
guys,
the
as you guys were traveling for the first half of the day and all through lunch for the most part, Bibbles has been spending this time making a potion. With a 19, you're able to do it a little bit faster than you normally can. You actually make your first potion in the first half of the day.
Awesome.
Now I have 2.
And Medina reaches over and hands you an empty flask.
Okay. I still got some leftover stuff. So I'm gonna spend time doing that one too.
All right. You spend a little time to eat because you guys did stop for lunch.
Well, yeah, but when I do it, so.
You guys, huh?
Can I take flight? Do you look around?
Yeah.
I got a 19 again.
I enjoy that.
No joke.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Better with my med.
So I was doing math. Where are we right now?
You guys are currently
Less than a day away.
about right there.
21.
And we're
Ooh,
21.
nice.
So we're out in the open.
Yes, you guys are out in the open.
Alright.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty stout. I could probably walk 500 miles, maybe 500 miles more.
Oh no.
Oh.
But then you'd have to be the man that walks 5,000 miles just to fall down in someone's door.
Which is what we're kind of trying to do.
Okay, I guess you're right.
Oh, I'm getting the dice.
It's 21.
Let me get this straight.
She's like, it's fine though.
Give me the blue one and it hit my
show.
balls.
No.
54.
That's what I do.
I
Anyways,
forgot to roll so much damage.
So if I
11.
Oh fuck.
One move.
It's a
is
D12.
Yeah.
So
Anyways,
I can run through.
is there anything else anybody wishes? Oh, your perception.
21.
21. Nice.
So technically,
You can see off in multiple different directions. As you fly up pretty high, you look back the way you guys came. You can actually still kind of see the settlement out that way, and even further off you can see trees far, far, far in the distance. As you look the way you guys are going, you can see grassy plains, very beautiful fields, and some trees here and there. Can't quite see the ocean from where you're at, but you can tell that you are in a very peaceful location.
I enjoyed flying more than I should. Thank you.
Before we roll out, I want to kind of get the group together a little bit aside from the refugees. Is everyone cool with that?
Yeah, I want to know what's going on.
I would like to speak briefly about our experience in that cave with the half-dragon and the kobolds. I would just like to say that in the future, if you hear the words "I surrender" from an enemy, I would ask you to please reconsider continuing your attacks on them. Because at that moment, that person was defenseless, and I think that mercy and compassion are what separate us from them. And I was very disappointed.
Although they were eating innocents.
We were better
There's-
than them.
I think that they, in that case, should be tried and sentenced, as opposed to outright murdered in cold blood. I understand that sometimes the gray area can be very large. I just morally can't accept killing somebody who has surrendered in battle.
I agree with you.
I agree as well.
I was not happy with that.
That's Aaron.
That was a choice.
I figured. I hope so.
That was a choice.
Unless
that-
it was a stranger. I was like,
At that point, it was no longer our choice whether that person lived or died. If we are
So are we
to
taking
live the
prisoners?
land, if we are to be a society, we have to stick with the rules of society. If not, then we are them. And I am not okay with that.
I just hate the fact that we live in this society.
well, that right
I
now.
will try to remember this.
Telling if we have the means, then yes, we take prisoners.
Yes.
We don't though.
If we don't, then we work out another alternative.
So if I'm hearing it, we can take the next.
No.
Felix,
Still trying to
No,
collect.
Felix.
we do not kidnap.
Felix, I need to be totally honest with you. If anything that has conscious thought, means of communication,
Take
and
the
is in all accounts a person, you cannot take it as your pet. That's a hard rule.
It looked like a
I'm not
lizard.
negotiating
Wait,
on that
he
one.
said
It looked like a lizard.
Should have
I-
won the
It's
cobalt
not-
of that.
Felix.
Felix, if I were a lizard person, would you consider me your pet and take me as one of your own, as opposed to letting
You
me...
don't want that answer, Pearson. You do not want that answer.
I'll put my hand on my sword, just like...
Look, Felix.
Felix.
You can have all the rocks you want,
I will
but
get
not
you
all
the, best
the
rocks
creatures
you've
you
ever seen.
want.
How are those tasty rocks?
Which, by
As
the way, is
interesting
how
as
our-
that sounds, I'm not interested in courting. Thank you though. So,
That's not what I meant.
I think I will
Yeah.
still try to collect what I'm doing.
No. We cannot let you collect kids and creatures. You can collect rocks.
Felix, if you find, like, a rabbit that seems to have taken a liking to you, take it with you.
See, we
Take care
collected
of it.
these wolves because we
But
weren't-
not a herring gun, right?
No, because that's a person capable
Right.
of
But
thought
it's a
and
rabbit.
communication.
No.
And no, so
See, the wolves are with
Complex.
us. They're teams. You are trying to kidnap. Do you understand the difference?
It's like having a pet monkey or a pet person. You cannot.
like Felix, you and I have complex
I take the monkey.
thoughts and emotions.
You can take the monkey.
I'm wondering
Yeah.
about the complex thoughts of Felix.
So not the people.
How does Aronel feel about that? She's the one
It's
talking
a-
to the
it's an
animals as
umbrella.
well.
Ooh,
you know.
yeah, that gets complicated. Aronel, what's your view on this?
Yes, Aaron.
Do we
tell
have
us,
pets?
please.
Well,
Aronel?
I have a lot of
But
thoughts
I'm
on
not the
this.
bad guy.
Ariel, are you sick?
Let me tell you. I
Oh,
have
no,
a
your voice
lot of
sounds so
thoughts.
deep.
And what I think is you should figure this out amongst yourselves.
Oh, fuck off.
Ariel.
Such a weak answer, Aaron. I'll go back to bed.
I'll call Jazzy.
Legit. Yeah.
No, these wolves chose to join us.
See?
No.
With a little bit of persuasion from us, if we would like to talk to some of these creatures, like the kobolds, and they wanted to join us, I could see that as a possibility. But taking them against their will,
Or against the wheel.
or against their will, isn't exactly something that I think we should be doing. But that's my personal.
Felix, rule of thumb, consent is key.
Was
There you go.
consent not needed when we
You
forced
may-
them in a
you may
box
pull
and left
up.
them there?
Okay.
Ooh,
You
wait.
know what? Okay. You're.
All their victims included.
You know what? I'm just gonna say.
Technically,
We do
on
not
a
kidnap.
technicality, I
anybody have a
believe
mic?
I
I
had
need to
consent
drop
to
it right
free
now.
him. Felix has thoughts, guys, I promise.
just
They're
dropped
not
another
always
barrel
there,
off the
but
bat.
Felix has thoughts.
Well,
You're
the
still
wolves have
drinking that man's
the
wine.
ability to leave at any
Yes.
point.
He's welcome.
These wolves are not restricted.
I didn't
They
say
can
the
leave at any
wolves.
moment. Oh, did I miss something?
What's up, the kobolds?
Oh, kobold.
If they
There goes the
apparently
argument.
have apparently enough thoughts to have conscience and will, then why were they locked in a cage against it? And left there.
Okay.
I
There's a
personally
difference-
feel the
there's a
kobold would have been happy
I
with
just
me.
reach
There
out
was
with
a
the wagon,
difference
pat him on the
between-
head.
There's a difference between
Forget to check
taking
your strength and knock
prisoners
him out.
and you know what? I don't even know if it's worth it.
That was.
I don't even know if it's worth it. Wow.
Okay.
Leaving the kobolds was for their safety from me.
Taking one as a pet,
Ooh.
bad. Taking one as a minion, gray area.
With
Depends.
consent, fine.
With consent. Did that kobold give you consent?
He seemed happier to leave with me than to stay in a cage with other people bigger than him.
But was he happy to be with you or just
I
happy
didn't
to
get to
not
ask,
be in
did
a
I?
cage?
I
Felix.
didn't get to
No,
ask.
Felix is making a good
Counter-argument.
point.
What about the one that you had a crown on?
Hey,
Get good.
No,
That was big,
no.
man.
Okay.
I have
the
that
heat of-
popcorn over
the
here.
heat of
Ah,
We're going to be
combat
discussing
situation.
consent.
Battle is battle.
I would.
We are getting into that moral gray area real fast.
Okay.
And real
so,
deep.
you know, okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So the thing is,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
okay.
It's okay when you
Explain.
do it.
It's okay when you do it, but I'm not allowed to. Is it because I don't have the magical wispy thing?
No, the difference is he did that under duress because we were being attacked.
And just because you're
And these
losing
kobolds
and
are
you
killing.
say,
The
never
kobold
mind.
didn't pull
innocent
from me.
people.
He didn't run from me.
It's different.
I didn't hold him
Look,
Sorry,
tightly.
what was that? Winning is winning, losing is losing.
He forfeited
Inch or
his
a
right to
mile.
freedom when he
So-
committed his crimes.
What if it? Look, what
He's
if it
not
were me?
safe for the population.
What if I
Hence, we kill
turned
him.
against the group and after realizing I couldn't win, I surrendered? Would you
Even
just
if
strike
they
me down in
surrendered?
cold blood?
They killed
Why don't we
8
discuss it
innocent
around
people.
this?
I hope you
More or
would.
less, at least defeat.
If that kobold had eaten your own family members,
It's
would you still
hypothetical,
release
by
him?
the way.
Hypothetical?
Do you know? Yeah.
If you
Well, then he'd
turn
become part
evil
of
and
the
you try to kill
I'd eat
us,
him.
Well, evil's also a relative.
Exactly.
This is getting deep.
if you're trying to
It
kill
is.
me,
They did
I
that to
don't-
many others.
okay.
They did
Join
not
us
deserve to
on
live.
Die For Me as we solve world political problems.
It's the United States prison system.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Their lives were
About that.
forfeit, and I was ready to end them.
Okay, can I call that we take this a different time, talk about this, and get back to our thing? I want to pull Lokag aside and talk to him, so I know he's probably getting up there and coming down from his high, whatever the hangover was.
I've
I'd
said what I
like to
needed
apologize to anybody that saw that. The watermelon juice just squirting out of my mouth. as
Oh,
a bit
no,
of
I
It
missed
was
it.
watermelon juice.
We got Juicy Jace back.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
Oh no.
That wasn't in there.
That's terrible.
Mm-mm. We don't want Jace back. No offense.
I
Can
have
I-
said my piece, so I'm ready to move forward.
Can I pull Lokag aside?
You can.
Hey, Lokag. I know you have different opinions than what Pearson said. What do you think? You can tell me. We're good.
if they're trying to kill me, they're trying to kill me. Just because they have a change of heart because they're losing doesn't change their heart.
How you feel from that hangover? What was that tree thing?
Playing with my new toy.
Fair enough. But I think they had valid points, Pearson and Aranel, but I do understand where you're coming from. I know you would do the same if they were attacking me.
They'd all be dead.
Just Johnny come
I
on.
know. Good people. Okay.
And their families.
Well,
Oh
hey,
wow! Wait,
okay.
whoa,
Okay.
whoa!
Okay, look,
Easy now.
All right. Let's go back to the
First.
Alright, you guys have this conversation.
Yeah, we do.
Not fully convincing one side or the other,
No.
but both
Okay.
with opposite opinions. You pack everything back up and you begin the rest of your trek for that day.
Heck of a break.
Who would like to take the...
Can I try?
Watch.
I've never done it before.
You want to take a watch as you guys are driving? Go ahead.
no,
Oh, you're doing the animal check.
We're gonna
Oh, I don't
die.
know. Well,
Do you want to... Are you asking, do you want to...
I haven't done either one, so I want
Drive.
to.
Okay,
you want?
he likes to drive, so...
Oh, do you want to keep driving? Or you want to break?
I don't necessarily care either way. I just have some experience with
Let's
horse
keep
carriage.
watch.
Okay.
So you're driving, you're keeping watch?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, roll an animal handling.
I'll take the fucking boat off. My ass hurts from the carriage seat.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
18.
18.
Yeah.
You've
Pretty
been watching
Plus
Pearson
2.
and the, what was it?
Plus 220.
20, nice. You've been watching Pearson and you got a little help from the refugees who have experience with this, and you keep the cart moving, making good time.
The only one
After
I rolled.
chilling in the back for a few minutes, can I Can I
How's
find
him
the
chilling
guy
in the
that
back?
owned all the casts of wine and everything?
You see him in the other cart. He is, just kind of just trying to breathe in the fresh air, enjoying
Oh,
his
good.
new freedom.
I'll, I guess just run over there.
Okay. It's very
Try not to be super disturbing.
Carts are moving at a decent pace, but not like.
Not like super fast.
Yeah.
I would like to gently tap him on the shoulder.
Oh, yes.
Hi, I'm very sorry to bother you while you're relaxing.
You're fine.
My very large friend has consumed 2 entire barrels of your wine, and I would like to pay you for it.
Actually, I would ask that you don't.
Aww.
Are you sure?
Yes. You saved me. You risked your lives to save mine. I don't see any reason why he shouldn't enjoy some of my wine.
1 barrel.
Well, you finished one last night, and then you said you threw a second one off earlier.
I did not.
You did say
I
that.
still had the thing. Well, I was joking about throwing it off the mic drop.
Oh, gotcha. It's fine for now. It's not excessive amounts, and I would have nothing were it not for you and your companions. So I am okay with him having some of it.
The moment it becomes too much, either let someone know or tell me how much I owe you.
I will, but
Thank
for
you.
now I'm okay.
Very
That's so nice.
Thank you very, very, very much.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start playing my flute.
Okay, make a performance check with disadvantage.
Actually,
You're making the potion, so you can't play your lute and make the potion.
wait, how long's it been?
You just started the second potion.
We did stop.
It's gonna take the whole day,
Oh, that's
the whole
right.
rest of the day.
I was thinking, for some reason I keep thinking it's an hour to make it, not it, but then it's a day. I know that, but for some reason my brain keeps
Because you rolled so high and you've actually got a lot of experience now with this, you're able to do it fast the first half of the day, and you're able to do it the second half of the day.
Okay. Never mind then.
All right.
I'm gonna spend time training my wolf to bite.
To bite.
Yep. Going back and forth, I'm grabbing like a little piece of wood and like some rope, and running backwards to instigate that.
So you're doing this while you guys are traveling?
Yep.
Okay. So,
Katana.
that's the command word?
That's the command word. Katana.
Okay. So,
Guard
See if he
looks up
remembers
and
that.
both carriages are just gone.
yeah. Make an animal handling check.
Ooh, 19.
19. It takes time, as this is the first time you're actually giving it a full command, and it doesn't fully understand what's going on. But after quite a while of this continuing, she seems to get it. She seems to understand what you're trying to do. And on one of the command words, she gently bites at the piece of wood. And then as this continues, she gets a little more aggressive, and she understands this is what you want. You want her to attack this. You have officially given your wolf
Gonna praise
its
in there while she's
first
doing it.
command.
Aww. So Felix is watching this and sees this. He's like, "Did you ask if she'd like to do that?" No, I thought so.
She wanted
Walks
to
The
do
away.
it.
laughter you hear right now is from Locac in the
The
way.
saltiness.
You really
Wow.
wanted to own that cobalt.
Well,
didn't you?
actually, I kind of did.
Wow.
Did you use speak with animal handling, whatever it is?
I know what their desires are, and it's to attack.
I didn't hear her words come out of her mouth.
Felix, you are not going to make slavery okay.
Is this
gonna
not
make
slavery?
okay.
It's a
It's a
partnership.
companionship.
Oh, a companionship when it's nice and labels. Okay, I see what it is. Two different labels, two slightly different quotas.
I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
Galdon's wolf would leave if it didn't need to be here.
Gaudon's wolf has attempted to leave.
But then he brings you back with food.
Let go of the leash.
There's no leash.
See,
Has attempted, but he's trained it. Hence, why can I not train the kobold that was thrown into a cage?
who's gonna
Giddy
walk
up.
away?
Let's,
Go to the
I
other
find
cart.
these slavery laws highly hypocritical.
Slavery law.
Five. There's our
Just
tagline.
sitting back there, the South arrives again.
No.
She starts whistling Dixie. What's going on?
Oh my
Fucking weird.
gosh.
Hey, we made it to 12 before we got canceled.
Yeah.
I stopped.
gonna say it's okay if Pam says it.
Oh damn!
Oh my gosh.
It's true. It is true. It's in the bylaws. We need everything.
He's red.
Jason's like, I'm funny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Giddy up. I'm back in the thingy.
Oh gosh.
Second.
Who saw?
See what I do
Senlo
every
says
day?
DM stealth check.
Meteors. They're there. Anyways.
There's always meteors just
There's-
in the atmosphere
Yeah,
waiting.
they're just waiting.
for us.
Waiting for those.
Oh gosh.
As we continue to travel, I'm gonna make my way up to the front of the cart and sit next to Telesing. Telesing, this might be a personal question, so if you don't feel like you want to answer it, don't.
I'm moving book.
Question two. Okay. What's if you don't mind my asking, what drew you to your faith?
Actually, it's actually the opposite of my upbringing. It drew me to because my pursuit of knowledge. I was always very adventurous and kind of rebellious. My father didn't like that too much. So when I was younger, Morden was the god that enjoyed my inquisitive nature. That's why I pursued knowledge over everything. That's why I'm so nosy. So yeah, it was the curiosity that led me there, and always pursuing knowledge and being adventurous, which my family life was not much like that. It was very rudimentary. I was given off to someone to marry. I rejected that and fled, all because I felt my God wanted me to. I wasn't meant to be with that person. So that's what led me to it. Curiosity mainly.
Good
What
for you.
kept me here is pursuing that knowledge always.
Excellent.
What about you?
I was sort of led to my faith by a friend who I served with. He was a worshipper of Hello, and after a battle, I was gravely wounded, and could have and likely should have died. But he actually, in the aftermath, he took me to a temple to be healed by clerics of Hello, and it was more just an inkling in my mind for quite a while, but then I personally fell on hard times, and his light shone through, and it was enough to pick me up with the help of some friends to keep going and start being devout. So my faith was initially somewhat of a coping mechanism, but turned into part of who I am as a person.
Oh, that's fascinating. Thank you for sharing that.
Of course.
I admire your devout nature. I'm close to my God, but I like how your daily prayers and reverence and seeking more guidance from your God is very admirable. I feel like my God is living with this group, and with LOCAD being here, I feel like I'm in the right path. And my goal now is just to find what, if any, family I have left. And I think this group's a good place to be.
Yes,
Thank you for asking. Love questions.
Yes, and I feel the same way. If I wasn't on the right path, he would take me elsewhere. So,
Echo that.
thank you for your time.
Thank you for letting me
Sorry.
drive.
Yes, anytime.
Okay. Hey.
Medina's just sitting behind them, listening intently and saying nothing.
All right.
Fascinating.
So you guys spend the rest of the day traveling, and you get to a good spot that you think might make a good encampment for your first night. You pull over the side, set up a fire, cook some food. You lay out bedrolls. Who would like to take first watch?
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
do
The
this.
troublesome two.
Trouble twos.
You two quickly volunteer to take first watch at the same time.
This is awkward. It's not on purpose.
Just happened that way.
Just bang it out
Oh, yes.
The eagerness.
Lord.
Roll for sleight of hand.
No. No.
Wow.
That's not
No.
pretty good. Just saying. Okay.
And he's got his love handles.
Listen, man, Medina cannot get any more red, okay?
You guys all
Oh, that's
go
cute.
to your bedrolls and begin your night's rest. Make perception checks, you two.
No.
Perception.
No.
Oh, 12.
12.
6 total.
That's terrible.
I'm just
Not-
like playing with sticks.
The night seems to be peaceful.
Love that for us.
As you guys are trying to keep watch, the awkward tension between you two, while conversations have happened, is still definitely there.
Medina, thank you for not holding back this time.
You know, it's gonna sound really
Still feeling that
weird,
one.
but I was sort of in the zone once we got started, and honestly, with Pearson there, I felt a bit more comfortable just being in the moment with both of you. It was okay.
It was
Thank
fun.
you for not killing me.
Okay.
I'm like,
It goes out to the lower.
I'm paying more attention to him than I am around the surroundings. I'm like,
Yeah, exactly. You guys are more focused on each other, and the nervousness of your guys'
Romantically?
No.
Yeah. Roll for roll your romantic check.
no.
Terrible.
You
Yeah,
guys,
It
you
was a
guys
lot of
are
fun.
more focused on
Learned
each
a
other
lot.
than on the surrounding area.
So would a romantic check be like nature?
Survival, maybe?
Depends on the circumstance.
Maybe wisdom.
Religious, because you're like, oh god, no,
You
man.
got those horns.
Wow. Bibbles, you're asleep. Can't have
Yeah,
a
oh yeah.
hit your head on the wall.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went forward this time.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I've
Good
learned.
call.
Okay, can you do that trick with the
Performance
spiders
check?
again?
Oh,
On him, not on
gosh.
me.
Performance checks. It's like performance,
When
religion,
I-
religion,
when I had-
religion, performance,
When I
religion,
had
nature.
sex in our home game, he made me do con saves.
Con.
Oh my gosh.
So who's taking next watch?
Performance of +5.
Performance is a +5.
7. No. You guys do your 2 hours. Who wants to take sec? Oh my gosh.
Meg and I will take the next watch.
As you guys end your watch, who are you waking up?
Look, Meg and I sleep.
Hold on, they get to wake up.
Oh,
Who do you want to wake up, Garden?
Which one thinks would be the most interesting? Yeah, Pearson and Felix.
No, come on. I still want all of us to be here in the morning.
They kind of an interesting duo.
They can talk. I
You
mean,
can't see in the dark.
Oh no.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Just do
Well,
As soon as you
Felix,
said
Who's
that,
talking right
there's
now?
no fucking way to do
who are you?
Felix should be able to see in the dark.
That's true, but is that an unfair advantage?
You guys do have a campfire.
We do. We
Yes.
do.
Or Bibbles and Felix.
Oh yeah.
We'll be a Bibbles.
Okay, I'll get Felix. Felix,
Bibbles, wake up.
Anyone
Wake up.
it's time.
It's your turn.
okay.
It's time.
Okay. Just give me
Your watch.
Oh, right.
All right. You wake up, Felix and Bubbles. You two go to your.
Separate areas of the
Yes,
encampment.
yes.
That wasn't obvious at all, was
Gosh.
it, Felix?
Caramel. No, just
You two, make perception checks for your watch.
Oh, yeah. I'm good. 25.
25.
I don't see shit. I got a 6.
6.
Relatable.
Just mesmerized by his beauty.
Felix is mesmerized by Bibble's hair as it blows in the wind.
It's
When you
just,
can see
I'm
in the
sitting there
dark, don't see
going.
shit.
The sexual
The moon-
tension.
The moonlight is just glistening off my silver skin, and I'm just like,
Bibbles. Bibbles.
Apollo, let me see your small.
Apparently, Felix rolled for cataract. She can't see shit. in the dark.
Bibbles, as you look out into the night, you don't really see much. It seems pretty quiet. A few insects are, doing their thing out there, making some sounds, but
I thought that was those two. Okay, so
anywho,
insects.
but it seems to be a very peaceful 2 hours. You have no idea what's going on.
No clue.
You're still fuming about the fact you do not have a pet
Yeah,
kobold.
100%. I'm like, I don't understand what's up with all this hypocrisy.
You're still just fuming. You're looking around at all the different wolves that are laying around. You're just like, I could have a kobold laying next to me right now. Not in that way. Not in that way. Medina, get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh, all of a sudden it's my
Everybody,
fault.
get your minds out of the gutter.
Get
Mine
your
was
minds
out
out
of
of
the
the
gutter. I'm
kobold.
waiting for her to pull a skin
Wait
out of the
Chase, love is love.
Well, I actually have Felix go up to the wolves, just like creep up to them, like low, just low. I'm not trying to start them away.
You do realize you're a bird person.
Okay, 100%.
Make
I'm picturing this
an
and I
animal
love it.
handling check.
Wait, towards which wolf though?
Yeah, which one are you going to? There's
Um,
Aranels, which is the biggest one.
Wait, are they just all in a group in general?
No, they seem to be sleeping close by the.
Okay.
Bibbles is awake. His wolf
I
is
don't care
kind
about
of
his
whip.
wolf. I have no beef with Bibbles.
Okay. But
You
you've
should be
got
glad.
you got Garadon's wolf is sleeping next to him. You got Medina's wolf which is sleeping next to her, and you
Oh,
have
it's just
Aranel's
tough to
wolf which is
bite.
sleeping next to hers.
Okay.
And I don't think we've got beef yet.
No, like, okay, I don't want to get within biting range. I'm not trying to get big.
Okay.
Oh, so
Make
when
an
you
ad.
find
Which one are you going to?
My nose bites.
This
To Garadon's?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to ask a
The
question.
one that knows bite.
The one that knows bite on command. They all know bite.
They don't know bite.
All right.
they live.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
I'm just trying to see if I can say words to it. I'm not giving it no command.
Oh.
Not yet.
Not yet. I got 15.
15.
Ooh,
All right.
I speak
So
my words of wisdom.
as you kind of move closer to Garadon, it pops its head up. It's watching you.
I just kind of like stop moving because I don't want to like. It's alert now. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop right here at this distance.
It kind of does a little.
Felix looks it over. He's like,
I think
do
Felix
you
should
stay
do a
here
stealth
because you
check.
want to?
Oh.
Is he
Would I
forcing
wake
you
up?
to stay here?
Hold on.
Do you stay here because you want to? Is he forcing you to stay here? Because technically, I see no need to stay. I'm not understanding these rules that he's implementing on you.
Right, pretty much.
I'm also confused. You
Dog
seem
like
to share this expression of confusion with me.
Felix,
I'm not asking you a question yet. I'll get to you in a second.
Happening.
the wolf like stands up, straightens its tie.
Well,
that
you must
briefcase.
know,
Actually.
I would like to be out in the wood. No.
Like boss baby. That
Yeah.
briefcase.
Yeah.
As you attempt to communicate with this wolf, speaking common, doesn't seem to really understand what you're implying, as it just sort of looks at you, looks at Garadon, looks back at you, looks back at Garadon, and lays down to go to
You
sleep.
do have plenty to think on. I understand.
Felix, do you feel you're stuck here with us?
You don't really have much to offer me for me to be stuck here with you. So,
So you're free to
Technically,
go
I'm not.
whenever you want, right?
exactly, I'm here by choice.
Yeah.
However, originally, we were not together by choice.
Yes, and you want to put that on the kobold?
However, you don't know my intentions with the kobold. So hence you implying intentions on
What
me
were-
that you do
then-
not know.
Tell me, what were your intentions with
Well,
the
first
kobold?
of all, I was just going to offer him a snack. See if he wanted some lunch.
Okay,
And
okay.
after that, be on his merry way. 'Cause
You know
I'm
what?
not trying to keep them. As you
That's what we
insinuate.
needed to know.
That's
Well,
cat.
you never asked.
100%.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. Why did you not tell that to us? Because we were under the impression that you just wanted to kidnap this kobold and keep it as a pet.
Nobody
Yeah,
was
instead
If
of
you
let it
wanted to
starve to
just
death
give
in
it
a
as a
cage.
snack and send him on his merry way to go back to his little kobold family or whatever, I would have been on your side about this.
And yet, before I can speak, the kobold was ripped from my hand
It's all
and slammed into a cage.
But why did you not say anything through this whole time? It's been days now.
No one asked. If you don't ask, you won't know.
Okay.
Speaking of asking, I
Can I
actually
do
do
an
have rocks to
insight
show you
check?
now.
Make an insight check.
Nat 20.
Make a persuasion or a deception check. Don't
So
tell us
that
which
is
one, but whatever you.
26
What
total.
am I trying to do?
Are you telling the
26.
truth about all this, or are you lying about this?
Oh.
And this is you deciding that. You don't tell them, but you make a perception or a persuasion or a deception check.
26 total. Nat 20. I have good insight.
I can't count. Give me a second. I got 12.
Are you being honest about this, or are you lying? Okay.
No.
As you kind of watch as he's having this conversation with you, he seems to be genuine with his intentions.
Then,
Damn, you just
Felix,
assumed I was lying? What the fuck?
He didn't insight check.
No.
Well, I'll just
So,
wake up,
Felix,
look over, go back
in
to
that
sleep.
case, I apologize because
As you
yes,
should.
it was my impression. I will be honest that you were going to try and kidnap this kobold, and that is
Is it because
something
I'm a
that-
harpy?
It's not because you're a harpy. It's because
We're actually hanging out with 7 racists against harpies.
yeah.
I figured as much, seeing as I'm treated sometimes.
Quit harping on me.
Quit harping on me, quite literally.
No, it's not because you're a harpy. It was how it was done. You were the manner in which you did it
That's what she
was
said.
very aggressive, and I don't want to say off-putting in that kind of way, but it was very strong, aggressive, and honestly, it put us a little on edge. We had just gotten done with this. We'd gotten done with people being kidnapped. We were all in that mindset. If you had said something like this, I would have been on your side. I know you said we should have asked, and you're right about that. So, I'm going to apologize, but these kobolds definitely were involved in a ring of smuggling and eating people. I don't think feeding them and sending them on their way is probably the best thing to do. But
Perhaps. But they didn't seem of high intelligence. They did seem to be receiving orders and just doing as they're
Yes.
told more than anything.
But here's the thing. If Aspen over here suddenly started attacking me, I would probably tie him up or lock him in a cage or something. So
What
that
did you
he
do for him
can't-
to attack you?
What I'm saying is, if he did, say
No,
he
no,
just
no.
start taking...
No,
hold on.
no, there's
So-
a reason.
Yeah.
There's
so
a reason he attacked
say
you.
someone gives him orders, though.
Okay.
I'm still going to put him away so that he cannot attack me anymore. And
Okay.
we are in the process of finding out
But
where
why did
they
he
got
listen
these...
to those someone's orders?
What's that?
Why did he listen to someone's orders?
I don't know.
Does he not belong to you?
He does not belong to me.
Yet you treat him like he does.
He is a companion.
I don't
feed
know
him,
about these.
I take
It's
care
so
of him.
different here. All the rules are confusing.
I take
I
him.
don't like this no more.
Why not Thoidberg? But Aspen is a companion. If he wants to go, he can go. But we have created a bond, just like all of us here, where
Aspen
we
gets
feed
up
each
and
other.
starts to walk away.
Fuck! Ruined my point. No,
Or proved
like
it.
all of us here, we take care of each other, we feed each other, we do all of that. But again, if he were to attack me, or if Gardon's pup over there were to attack him, we would put him off to the side.
I
We
would
would lock
help
him
that.
up or something until we found out why. If he was getting orders from someone else, it still would be safe to put them away until we found out. If we could end it, if we can find out that they were persuaded or charmed or something, that's different.
You speak a lot of words. I'm
I
simply
want to
not
help
seeing the
you.
connection. I'm simply not seeing the connection. I just feel that if it takes orders, then it doesn't have much of its own free will.
No, it does not. But it could still be taking orders that could lead to the harm of several other people. Until we can
However-
find out where their orders are coming from and stop that, they are still a danger, not just to us, but to all the other surrounding people. Because they were still doing the actions, whether they were just getting orders or not. They still did the action.
I still don't think that's fair.
I can respect that. I can respect your point of view. But for our safety,
I'm gonna stop your point of view. now.
okay.
Aranel from her sleeping position with a passive perception of 16. Neither one of you will agree. Shut the up.
Aranel is right. Do you agree on that?
Moving on.
It's
I
morning.
guess since
By
I
the way,
trust you
Did
enough.
you like your pretty rocks?
Am I supposed to censor myself?
They
No.
were alright, what they were from the area. But I guess since I somewhat trust you enough, I actually brought my rock. Oh, I've always had them. But I guess I'm willing to show you my rocks, but not court you. I'll have you know that.
I am fine with that. I would love to see your rocks, but not court you.
Jesus.
She rocketed over here.
All right. So you spend the next little while
Admiring each other.
admiring the rocks that you both collected.
Mine are so much better.
Yes. You have very nice rocks, Felix.
Thank you.
They're
You're not for
smooth.
your eyes,
They're
Gargoyle.
smooth and round,
Hairless.
and hairless.
They are hairless. I do like my rocks to
Thankfully.
be hairless.
Who wants
Your
a hairless
guys'
rock?
watch goes uneventful.
Well, besides our disagreement.
Besides your disagreements.
Those are very beautiful rocks.
It's around this time Aranel does sit up. Alright. I can take the next watch. You guys choose who else.
I'm gonna go wake up Pearson. Or not Pearson.
The other one.
The other big dude. Lopez.
Okay.
Lokeg wakes up.
Hey, look at you watch with Aranel.
Okay.
God, I'm waiting for this conversation.
So let me tell you all my deepest, darkest secrets.
That's great.
Yes.
Lopeg. No.
Just so you know, Jazzy is in the comments, so
Oh, nice.
go for it. Let's see her.
So,
Bastard.
I have traveled the world.
roll for con.
Yeah.
No.
So, Lokeg,
What?
what is your goals? What's your hope from this group?
To find the people who destroyed my village and killed my people.
Do you have any leads on something like that?
Nobody could see anything. They said it was dark. There was flashes of lightning and chanting. That's all they could tell me.
Flashes of lightning and chanting. Sounds like spellcasters. Did they say anything else?
No, most were dead or taken.
So they took prisoners.
From what I could tell, but there was no tracks.
I wonder if it was something similar to what we're doing now.
That's my hope.
No tracks? I wonder if there was something they were riding on, flying in on.
It's possible.
I've heard of wyvern riders, but that wouldn't do anything with lightning. It's odd.
It is. We were all very confused.
Were you there?
No, I was hunting. Me and a group. When we returned, everything was gone, burned.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Did you lose family directly?
Just a lot of close friends and village members. My father survived.
That's good. Is he still there, or is he also out hunting?
He's there.
I hope they can rebuild, and hopefully this tragedy will not happen again.
It's my hopes. Prevent it from happening again.
When the time comes, I hope we can be of use to you as you resolve this.
Same.
Thank you.
What about you?
Gotta be careful on how much I reveal here. I would like your guys' help as well. Things have happened to me that I can't fix by myself. I hope to find some of my family, but I don't even know if they're alive. I was forced away from my home. The last I saw of my family, they were preparing to fight, but
Ooh.
we were attacked by a large group, and I just hope that they might have been taken captive or managed to escape somehow.
Was it like these ones that we've killed?
No, this was a different scenario. My town was attacked. It was a much, much larger force.
Oh.
As I said, I hope that I can one day go back there and with the power to potentially solve this issue. And once again, I hope I find them alive.
Hopefully together we all can help you with that too.
I would appreciate it. You definitely have strengths that I do not.
Thank you.
She pats your arm and goes, "You've got much bigger love handles than Dardo."
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
But thank you.
Watch out,
I've
boy.
I've begun to form friendships with all of you, and I like you. I like everyone here.
I'm gonna roll over, watch yourself.
I
You ever been cut by an owl?
especially Telesing. She's so kind and patient and understanding of
And beautiful.
all sorts of things. No.
Most of the time.
Very open-minded.
She's
I'll cut you too much. I'm not in the mood. Just kidding.
she doesn't seem like the jealous type, if you know what I mean. But I hope we can stick together and hopefully solve this issue and many others in the future. But yes, would you like any help with your thing as far as we could possibly do some research on flying creatures that emit lightning or chanting or anything like that?
Yes. Anything would be appreciated.
Okay. We'll work together on that.
Okay.
And we'll see if anybody else might have any information. Telesing seems very knowledgeable. Perhaps she might know something.
That's what I was hoping, but we've been distracted with everything.
Oh, this is a pretty big distraction. This is a horrible situation. But hopefully we can resolve, if not lessen it.
When I'm done, there'll be less of them.
I believe that. So, make a perception check. I don't think I ever actually had to do that.
That's what I was waiting on.
Oh gosh, I roll a natural 1 for her perception check.
No,
That's terrible.
cloud.
It's focused.
4.
So you guys are
very
just
focused.
deep into your conversation.
Yeah.
It was a good
There's a lot of that
conversation.
going on.
It was
Yeah.
super fumble.
Medina.
Fortunately, it seems to be relatively peaceful. You finished your watch. Who do you wish to wake up to do the second watch with, Aaron? Jazzy, I hope I didn't reveal too much. I tried to be very,
Discreet.
very general.
Wake up, Telesing.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Full night's
It's
sleep.
going down.
Your turn. Telesing. Wake up.
How was your watch? Lokek, how was your watch?
Good. Didn't hear or see anything at all.
Oh, okay then. Good night.
Night night.
Hi, Telesing. How'd you sleep?
Who's this?
Arano.
Oh.
I know who it is.
Telesing just woke up. Couldn't you know?
I know
just
Some
exactly.
rolling
random person just waddled into the camp.
You see a goblin sitting there. Hello, Telesing. No.
Those crazy her demons. That's terrible.
No, it's Arano.
Hey, Ariel, how we doing?
It's all right. I was talking to Lokeg.
Yeah? About what?
Oh, he told me a little bit about himself.
Oh.
He told me a little bit about his backstory and what happened to his village. Do you know of any creatures that could shoot lightning or anything like that?
Shoot lightning? No. Huh? No, I don't.
Make a history check, because you actually have studied. You are very knowledgeable.
History numbers. I'm pretty good at history. Oh my gosh. 21.
21.
I was counting down to
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
What do I know?
You actually know more than you thought.
You know stuff. Things.
My domain is knowledge.
you would think so.
Here.
Oh, Doritos?
I'm Hawaiian habanero and jalapeno knife. It's spicy sweet. Those the ones on the left.
It's not bad. Oh.
The left, the better ones.
This one? Sweet wood Pearson's dip. Yeah, that would go good.
Late July.
Wow.
Actually, I've thought about that a couple times since then.
It's pretty good.
It is.
I gotta make more.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, you're fine.
Jazzy said she didn't appreciate that. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
Huh?
I'm just assuming when she texted you. It was
Oh.
a joke. I promise.
She didn't text me anything. I'm looking for next time.
Interference! No, I'm just kidding.
So good to have squishy.
So, as you begin to kind of recollect a lot of the stuff you've read, some of the monsters begin to come to you that potentially could shoot lightning. You have the two obvious ones are the blue dragons and the bronze dragons. As you continue to think through, you start thinking of the Behir, and you think of the storm giant that is capable of also shooting lightning. You do go through thinking of like an electric eel, but you also think, no, that definitely wouldn't be where Glowkeg's village is at. But these monsters just kind of keep running through your head, and you're just... Any of those could have been a possibility.
How many of those that fly?
The blue dragon, the bronze dragon, and... that's pretty much it.
What about a storm giant in a hot air balloon?
That'd be just
That'd be elaborate. Big balloon.
blue dragon and what else?
Bronze dragon.
I can count them.
Blue bronze and storm giants.
And the
Correct.
eels.
Don't forget the eels.
Yeah.
Could be them.
Eel NATO.
My hovercraft is full of eels.
So how have you been, Aaronell?
I'm okay.
Good.
But did you know any creatures? Can you think of any?
Yeah. The blue dragon and the bronze dragon are known for lightning and flight.
That could be interesting.
How so?
Well, he said that some of the members of his village were taken. Dragons need to eat.
Oh no. Probably shouldn't tell him just yet.
I think the real question is, how big was this dragon? If it was...
To pick up his people? Yeah.
It had to be quite large, but I'm worried as far as... from what I understand, there are several different kinds of dragons. There are obviously the wormlings when they're born, and there are the young dragons. Huh?
A while back.
And then there's the adult dragons that are quite large, but it's the ancient dragons that are the real terror of the skies. From what I understand, if you see an ancient dragon, pray you can run and hide.
What else did you guys talk about?
That
Did
was
he seem pretty upset?
uh,
Or was he more just telling you what was going on from his past?
probably from what he was telling me. He told me that his father is still alive, which is good, but it was hard for him because many of his friends and family.
I remember his father. Very kind man.
Lokag seems like a very kind man as well.
He's good people.
He's terrifying in battle, but outside of battle, he seems like a nice person.
He's all mine.
Oh, yes, I can see you guys are very good friends.
Oh yeah, we're good friends. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I hope to be friends with all of you. You are a very nice person as well, Tessa.
I've been told that.
And I hope that we can all help each other with all of our issues. What makes you part of this group, Tessa, other than all of us sharing a cell at one point?
Yeah. Well, my story's pretty, I guess, I don't know, more complicated than others, I guess. Lokak and I are actually childhood friends. We kind of grew up together in passing. We kept finding our way back to each other and had similar paths of, I don't want to say rebellion, but individuality. We both wanted to seek other things than what we were laid out in front of us. And we kind of bonded over that. And after my family attacked Valsham, it was very difficult to find my way. So I relied on my God. And I went out to find answers, and I saw Lokag. And we got captured, so that didn't go well. So the goal.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, the goal is to eventually find all the answers I need and find my father.
What are the answers you're looking for?
Where he is. That's all.
That's all you want?
He's alive. I want to apologize for running away. I actually reconciled with him because he's all I have left. Besides Lokak. He's not an owl, so you don't get it like that.
I'm still learning myself, but I've heard there are spells in which you can view people from far, far away. If they're alive, you can find them.
Is that so?
I've heard that, yeah.
I'll have to look into that more.
I don't know what it's called, but I do know there are certain spells like that.
Well, I'm all about knowledge, so I'll have to find.
If anybody can, I'm sure you will.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Is that real? For real?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's legit. Out of game, that's very legit.
Okay, sweet. Let's do it. I need to know. But okay. Alright, cool. Thank you.
You haven't had a conversation with that. But did we do a perception roll at the beginning?
We did not.
Let's do a perception roll.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Plus 3.
You can see the cells in the
Future.
grass moving. No, you.
You see these big giants around you on this plane.
Yeah. You can see a bronze dragon flying. No.
That's right.
No. So you're not. You can see everything that's going on. You're very aware of what's going on, despite your conversation. But nothing really seems to happen. It seems to be a very peaceful night, and you all get a good night's rest. Thank you for talking to us.
Oh, of course. Anytime.
You all wake up the next morning, fully refreshed. If anybody use spell slots, you get them back.
Oh yeah, I can heal up. I was accidentally.
And you guys all eat, pack things up, and begin your journey for the second day.
Let's go.
Who's driving?
I'm done. Right.
I'll drive.
You want to drive? Animal check. Animal handling.
Things that interest me.
Oh god.
Yikes.
5.
Oh.
You quickly
Rough ride.
veer off the road, and it is a very bumpy ride.
I'm gonna come up
I'm
and
hopping
help
off this carriage.
Go ahead and help. Natural 1?
6.
Ah.
I'm hopping off this carriage.
Um, as you run forward, I got this. You pull even harder, and you guys are now almost
Not
flipping.
that
You're on
close.
2 wheels of this wagon.
Gordon,
The-
what are you doing?
The refugees are yelling out, "No, no, no!" They're trying to give instruction as this is happening.
Can I expunge both of my companions of their roles? Just go do it myself.
You can.
Probably for the best.
Go ahead and roll an
Laughing
animal
the whole
handling
time.
check.
Yeah,
DC's a
roll
little
high.
harder now since they have
Hypothetically.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, come
Oh,
yes.
24.
Yeah.
Pearson quickly steps
Pearson,
forward,
help us!
and he pushes you both out of the way, reaches forward, grabs the reins, gets a hold of them, and moves the cart back to where it should be. What'd you get?
I rolled a 20.
Oh, wow.
He beat me to it.
Well, I mean, Pearson gets a hold of him, and he's trying to re-wrangle him, and suddenly a large, massive hand comes forward and helps, and you guys together can quickly get hold of the horses, control them, and get them back on the path.
We're as strong as a couple horses.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just grabbing the horses.
Yeah. He just reaches his hand out, grabs the horse's head, and turns it where he wants to go.
Pick up the horse
That
and
way.
reset it.
That would make him the reigning champ.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna have Felix come up to Garudon, place a hand on his head and side. Looks like they didn't want to do that either. Just walk away.
God damn it!
My goodness.
And with that third mic drop of the night, we're gonna go ahead and take a real quick break.
Brutal.
We're gonna use the restroom, get some drinks, and we will carry on this trek when we come back.
That
So
was-
we'll be back in about 35 minutes or so.
So Felix just has like instant animosity with anyone that has like a good heart.
Oh, wow.
I
Wow.
don't think it's called a good heart if they're over here defining 2 different hypocrisy reasons for slavery at this point.
horror.
Oh. The stuff there. That way.
Hey,
go back there.
Everything's fine.
Gosh.
I
Good
forgot
job.
my water.
All right, welcome back. And somebody leaves. Okay. Now, welcome back, everybody. So we are going to jump right back in where we left off, where Felix did a mic drop on Gargadon.
Is it really
we
a
wanna
mic
call
drop?
it a mic drop?
Pro-slavery?
It
Barrel
wasn't
drop.
pro-slavery, guys, I promise.
But Pearson and Lokeg get the cart under control. You guys get back on the road, and you continue on with your trip. Who is keeping watch while you guys are driving?
I can keep watch.
You want to keep watch? Make a perception check, please.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Nice.
Yeah, you're
All
really
right.
20s.
That's 2. I'm excited. Watch me.
So, yeah, you keep an eye out. You see, at this point, there are actually a couple of other travelers on the road. They're going in the opposite direction. You can actually see a few of them take side paths going in different directions, both north and south.
Start mean mugging as they drive by.
I'm just gonna wait. What?
They seem confused by the mean mugging, but they continue going.
How close did they pass by?
I mean, it's kind of like a road. You see them kind of cart past this cart kind of thing.
I'm just in the back of the car still making a potion.
You're making another potion? Make a medicine
Well,
check.
no,
This is the next day.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, you did finish the one that you made from yesterday.
Sorry,
She
I
made
got
2
the-
yesterday.
So anyways, yeah, here you go.
Oh.
Diener. No, so
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
play a song.
Huh?
Did you roll for that?
No.
Okay.
I'm not actually gonna steal.
Okay.
I don't know.
In that case, no, never mind. I thought my brain, but I'm gonna be playing a song. It's,
Okay. All right. Make a performance check then.
That's gonna be
19. All right. You guys hear the beautiful music coming from Bibbles. Do you have something?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting
Oh my
line.
No.
Horses pumping and thumping in time. The green flag flashes, the hands go up, churning and burning. They yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver and muscle for range. Muscles pouring pound and move to flank. Reckless and wild, they pour through the turn. The prowess is potent and secretly stern.
The sun has gone down.
You know this one, okay? Yeah,
It's a classic.
awesome.
It is.
The prowess is potent and they secretly stern. As they speed through the finish, the flags go down. The fans get up and they get out of town. The arena is empty except for one man, still driving and striving as fast as he can. It's this spoken word poem that I have come up with
Mm-hmm.
while
Ooh.
eating some delicious cake.
Were you wearing a crown?
Striving and striving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom he still burns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone.
All alone.
Thank you. In her time of need, because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and biting and riding on his horse.
We don't own the rights to this song.
He's going the distance.
Okay, yeah.
This is my. This is about a guy riding a horse. I don't know what y'all are thinking.
It sounds familiar.
He's crazy.
Just saying. You're welcome.
Parody laws are okay.
Yes.
If it's a parody, it's fine. Anywho, you are all entertained by this.
Story of this man who was
No.
just fighting.
Anywho,
I feel like you inspired the drivers of the horses.
Thank you. You got what I was going for. Dang. Okay.
all right,
Did they go the distance?
they did.
Did they
The
go?
horses seem to go a little bit further.
Nice.
I
for
have
this
massive
day.
bardic inspiration now.
So, you guys go for your first couple of hours and you decide to break for lunch. Anything you guys want to do during your lunch break?
Eat lunch.
Okay.
Lunch is crazy.
I'm in
Yeah.
the mood
Lunch,
for
guys.
some cake. What about y'all?
You guys enjoy your lunch. Do
You
you?
get flour and eggs while we were.
I've been trying to get flour. No one has it.
Do you have vanilla extract?
You load everything back up, continue on your journey, and you get through your second day. Who would like to take first watch?
I do.
Oh.
Nighttime again?
All right. I'm guessing perception.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh. Um,
Damn.
25.
Ooh.
18.
18. You
With
guys keep a
disadvantage.
pretty
I got a
good
14 to 15.
watch on everything. But fortunately, it does seem to be a peaceful night. You do see, you guys kind of camped as the sun was starting to go down. You do see another wagon go past that seems to just pass by. They're looking for another camp spot, probably a little further down the road. And about 10, 15 minutes later, you see another campfire pop up in the direction they were going.
Roughly how far away?
They're probably about 500 yards away.
That's not far. Yeah.
500 yards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty far.
For someone
This
who
is an
doesn't like
RV
to
resort.
exercise, that's kind of
Huh?
far, you guys.
This isn't an RV resort. We don't want nobody next to us.
Oh.
I mean, that's if my math is correct, that's 1,500 feet.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
that's
just a half
I mean,
a
we know
kilo.
Felix.
That's
Huh?
Yeah, fair enough. They're
That's
they're
You don't know
probably
what Felix is up to.
they're probably in danger now.
That's crazy.
Anyways.
That's
crazy because
wild.
it's true, Felix.
These
Uh,
accusations are wild.
You
So-
two take your first watch.
Are you gonna try and take them with you as well?
I might have to now.
You're asleep. You're asleep. You guys are having these conversations in your sleep.
You go.
Say while I'm sleeping.
So, Felix, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
gosh.
So, that's an interesting turn of events, isn't it?
I don't quite know how to handle it.
I don't either. I've never met someone so pro-slavery.
That's crazy.
The fact is, he's doing that thing where you argue so loudly that the other point just gets drowned out.
Right? Like they're trenched into this one point, as wrong as it may be, and
Very
thinking that if
squirrely.
they just talk louder and faster and whatever and over you, that they're right.
Right. So should we,
Keep an eye on
does he need
Felix.
to be hazed?
Haze?
Hey, this is
You're proposing a.
You're asleep.
We're having paddles.
Have you got any soap in a sock?
I'm thinking to use their kind of words, maybe rehabilitated. Showing them the appropriate way of handling creatures without enslavement. But I will say
With
this.
crowns.
Now, hold on.
You're asleep.
So, Felix and I did talk, and he did express to me that his actual intentions was not to enslave the kobold. It was more to, they wanted to feed the kobold and send the kobold on his way. Now, I talked. I do believe that Felix was telling the truth in this. I don't think they were lying, but
That just makes things very different.
so I told him, and I was like, listen, that is still not okay, because they are still in danger. They still could hurt. So, anyways, that's kind of where we left off, is that they just wanted to kind of send them on their way, and I explained why we felt locking them up would be better. Wait till the authorities can come and get them and deal with them.
Right.
But still, the
Cut screen to the kobolds. They're eating each other at this point.
Oh.
we did a good thing.
Hey, I let someone know what was going on, so.
Yes,
Well, you did.
which is true. Here's the thing: is we did everything we could have in that situation. We couldn't take them with us. We
Not every situation has a perfect answer.
no, it does not. But, anyways,
I mean, if half the kobolds survive until they get picked up.
If they get
so what were you gonna say?
Just now,
Yes, you looked like you
Uh,
had something on your mind.
I was just going to ask if you think that fire in the distance is something we should worry about, or if we can probably let it go by the wayside.
So I do have two thoughts on that. One is it got dark, people camp.
No, I was asleep.
But just like us, we would not choose a spot next to somebody, or even that close.
If we did, I certainly wouldn't light a fire.
Exactly. So I'm up in the air about it, because it's like, well, they stopped, stayed there, but then they also lit a fire showing that they were there. So taking away any element of surprise. So I'm kind of up in the air about it. we could try and check it out, but that might then put them on ease if they're just travelers, or uneasy. But if they're just travelers, what do you think?
I would love to check it out for peace of mind.
Okay.
Moving quietly with my armor is challenging to say the least. So I don't think I'm the right man for the job. But as you said, it could just be travelers.
Yes.
And there could be nothing. I'm just being paranoid.
No, I get it. Landscape. What does it look like right now?
It's grassy terrain. It's
No
very very
trees,
open.
nothing, very
There are very very few trees. There are some trees, but not enough to like
Gotcha.
classify it as a forest or a.
Is it like tall grasses or pretty like just flat, empty?
I mean, there's obviously some tall grass here and there, but it's pretty flat.
Okay. So, I think perhaps. Oh, you go for it.
I could try to advance forward and see if there's anything that I can see.
You shouldn't do that by yourself. And as I mentioned a moment ago, I'm probably not the best one to back you up. We could just let the next group know, be a little extra wary in that direction.
Yeah.
I'm anxious about it, but that's just what I do.
Well, we've dealt with some pretty shitty people so far.
Yeah, we have.
So I understand the hesitance to just be like, "Hey, cool, stay by us." No, I think let's keep an eye on it. We'll let the next group know, and if anything goes wrong, Locac smash.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
All right.
That's what Keith's been waiting for all night.
He's also trained to attack.
Yeah. All right, you two finish your watch. You plan on keeping an eye on the other group. Who do you guys wish to wake up?
I'm going to wake up Felix.
Tell us.
Oh.
Okay. Those two don't really let's see what they have to say. So anyways, I go over and I'm
Birds of a
not
feather.
quite sure how to like. Felix.
Flick him in the forehead.
Felix.
He's all like,
Hey, your shift.
oh, okay. And he gets up.
Gently
Thank you.
shake Telson. It's your turn. Just be wary. There's a fire about 500 yards from here. We
Okay.
decided not to check it out, but just keep an extra eye out.
Thank
Until
you.
Felix very Hey, there's a fire. We didn't see anything suspicious, so to speak, about it. We were thinking about checking it out, but he was wearing full plate armor, and that was probably not the best idea, and I didn't want to go alone. Or chainmail. Very clanky chainmail. So, we were thinking of checking it out, but we decided not to. If you guys want to, that's your choice. But
How far
anyways,
is it?
about 500 meters from my guesstimation. So,
I think we're gonna just rest.
yeah.
Or just
So-
watch, I guess. Out.
anyways, yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at this moment. So,
Thank you for
How
letting
you
us
want-
know.
yeah.
I guess we should. I don't want any conflict. You, Felix?
Always.
What?
No, okay.
Oh my god, you really want to go start something? Wake up, okay.
I'm just a bit curious to see. Not going to start anything though.
Okay. Do you want to watch over our camp, or you want to go investigate what's happening 500 feet, yards
500 yards.
away?
Damn, how long would it take me to get there?
I mean, at a brisk walk, not that long.
I can like do a quick scout and come back.
Yeah, I guess I'll just stay alone.
It's dark, right?
Yeah, it's dark.
Well,
Oh, I have dark in here, but
So
wanna
if you
do-
move
Hmm?
You want
3
to-
yards
Yes,
every
please
6
do a perception.
seconds.
10 yards every 6 seconds?
Nat 20
10.
again.
10 yards every 6 seconds. So that'd be
So nat 20 again. That's 3 in a row.
I got 19.
Damn, Pam!
That's 3. Yeah, I'm wasting them there.
half an hour.
She just had her third natural 20 of the night.
On checks. On nothing great.
So.
So.
Yeah, so Pam, what'd you get?
19.
19.
Oh, I
Nice.
see.
So, between the two of you, you guys look around. Nothing seems to be trying to sneak up on you. Nothing seems to be trying to come up or anything like that. Seems to be a pretty peaceful night. You can see, like, movement around the campfire off to the distance. It seems like they have people there.
Are they going the distance? Nothing.
Ha.
That's crazy.
I don't care how far. Anyways, so what do you guys wish to do?
So Felix, I have a couple questions.
Oh.
A little bit about your background. I don't know anything about you.
I don't know anything about you either.
I know, right? I'm so glad we got a chance to talk. So, what were you doing before you got captured?
I was looking for someone. Killer.
Okay. I don't know, but is it a friend or family?
Well, I don't really bring it up very much. Just
If you're not
because
comfortable, it's okay. I'm just curious.
it's actually been a while since I've thought about
Okay.
it. And he's just like, he's holding on to like his rings that he has on his fingers. He has one on each, here and here. It's like I'm actually looking for my wife.
Oh. What happened? If this is, again, if this is too much, just tell me and I can be quiet. I can't.
I'm not sure what happened, actually. I just hope I find her, is all I know right
Okay.
now.
So, is all your collecting like a way to get her? Or?
No, those would be for, our children, which I
You have kids?
I do, and I miss them greatly.
Are they yours?
That's really hard to believe.
Wow.
That's good. That's crazy. How many kids do you have?
2.
Aw. That's fascinating to me.
Anybody else?
Even more so now. How old are your kids?
The last time I saw them,
Oh.
guys, please. The last time I saw them is 6 and 4, I believe, if I go by their time.
Babies, really. Well, that definitely gives me a better out. Well, I feel like I understand you a little better having kids. I don't have kids, but I've always wanted them.
Sometimes I just miss feeling their weight in my hands.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's just
It's not fine.
an
It's
innate need that I need every
devastating.
now and then.
It's devastating. Yeah.
Well, if is there anything else you'd like to ask, I guess, before?
If you're not comfortable, I was just curious.
It's
Did you
just-
want to go over and see what that campfire's about?
If
Thank
it
you
doesn't
for
get any
sharing.
bigger, it's fine, I suppose.
If what doesn't get any bigger?
They're fired.
Oh. Okay. Can I ask one more question? Do you believe your kids are with your wife?
No, I actually know they're not with my wife.
Oh man, so many more questions, but we can go look at the campfire. We can talk later.
Phenomenal.
I hope you, since we both have wings and we're pretty cool, you can talk to me about anything when it guards and your stuff.
Birds of a feather.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
crazy how that goes.
I'll keep that in mind. On the way over, I am planning to be up in the air, not low on the ground. But I would say, don't lose track, because out of this fire, you might be on your own. In terms of sight.
Oh, okay. What? Okay, let's go.
Cool.
So, as you
So they
guys
leave us unattended.
begin to,
Just looking.
you guys
That was a good
leave.
time.
Okay.
And as you step into the darkness and the flame disappears, suddenly Felix, you can't see her or him. He,
Just like
you can
myself.
kind of like sense his presence,
Mhm.
but you cannot see where Felix is at.
Okay.
After you guys walk a little bit, you take flight, and you begin to move. You can hear more the
Yeah.
as Felix takes flight, and I'm assuming you follow suit.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right.
Flying
While
easier.
they are gone, The rest of you, I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Um,
what
That's
the
real?
heck is
I'm
happening?
ready.
Oh, like for real?
You all feel a piercing pain in your chest. No.
That's
No.
14.
So you guys make your
The
way
wolves are watching out for us.
a little bit over
They start
the top of
eating us.
these fellow campers.
I want to be like just out of firelight.
What you guys see is several people in their bedrolls, and one person seems to be up tending the fire, keeping it going. Seems to be a relatively peaceful camp.
Just chill people?
Seems to be.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, that's nice.
Upon determining the safety of this, because I'm not going to pry into this any further.
Felix takes one of them.
I'm going to head back to our camp, actually.
You see a small ball. What do you do?
Damn, for real?
No.
Actually, I was going to say for real.
Wake up and there's just
Wow,
a
that's
kobold next to
insane.
Felix.
Okay.
God damn it!
Since it seems pretty benign, I'm going to back
Okay.
to our camp line.
When you get back, your entire party is dead.
That's crazy.
What? The actual
What?
truck.
You guys make your way back. No muss, no fuss. Seems to be just another party that seems to be camping. They were on their way going the opposite direction and decided to find a good spot.
I guess for the rest of this time, Felix will try to be practicing his embroidery again.
Okay.
Does it get any
Uh,
better?
Make a performance check.
Shit.
We're going to pick up a
I
rock.
get 10.
10?
Yeah.
Still needs a little work.
Okay, okay.
We're going to pick up a rock about, well, for a rock that's medium sized and with a cast light. Can't you place it by low tag?
Okay. Alright.
He's not afraid of the dark, anyway. He can't see in the dark.
I've assumed it's like, is he afraid?
You guys
Nightlight.
go through your 2-hour watch. No instances. A little bit more comfortable with the other party camping close. Who do you guys wake up for the third watch?
I'm going to wake up a little cag. Who are you going to wake up?
Pearson.
Oh.
Okay. So, Pearson, Lokag, you were both woken up.
Light.
I already took a wash.
Oh.
You did, for real?
Yeah.
Do it again. No.
No.
My bad. I don't remember that.
I
Make me a
will.
slave out of him. No, I'm just
He's
kidding.
the one that woke up.
Aranel, are you awake?
Dang it.
There's a brief pause. Yes, but I kind of want to sleep in.
Go for it.
Thank you.
So the two blind folks will keep watch.
Well, no, you can wake somebody else up.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
wake
too
someone
late.
up.
I'm up.
Well,
No, you
okay.
can go back to sleep.
I'm up.
You're not gonna get a full night's rest if you do that.
Fuck it.
Okay.
What do we do tomorrow?
All right. So
It's whatever.
Pearson wakes up once again.
What? I'll get back to sleep, I
All
guess.
right, you guys go to sleep.
You know what? Medina. Medina.
What?
Can you take watch with Lokag?
Oh, sure.
Fantastic. Pass the flight.
17.
All right, 17. Perception check.
21.
21. As you guys keep watch, you don't really see anything crazy. You do see shadows over by the fire that was pointed out to you guys, but you guys know this is not, doesn't seem to be threatening in any way. Yeah, you guys have a pretty peaceful watch.
That's cool.
Playing with my rock, throwing it as high in the air as I can get it.
Hey, okay. How much weight, can you throw in the air?
I don't like the
Hypothetically.
way that question's going.
I'm kind of
Not right now, just I'm just curious.
Like,
That's how it starts.
you? Far.
Yeah. Like if we were on a raft out in the ocean and I knew how to swim, you'd be able to pitch me out there. And I could just cannon.
Yeah.
Because I don't have wings, I don't want to take falling damage. But
Where's
just-
the wooden ones?
they didn't fit right.
That shouldn't stop you.
Are you calling me a coward?
No.
Because I bet we could probably find somebody who knows how to build some wings.
Or somebody can grow them.
I'm not going to wear somebody else's wings. And also, too soon, dude, too soon.
They fall off.
And turn to ash. Also, I don't think bone.
Get some tree sap.
They're bony. It's not gonna really. You can't glide.
What?
I was just thinking, what if? Not like a parachute exactly, but kind of like a.
It's a parachute.
You ever?
It's not one shoe, it's a parachute.
Yeah. It's kind of like pants. How should I say?
What?
Parachute pants.
I know.
Yeah.
But
It's like
that's not
parachute
a
pants
thing in
except
this
without.
world.
That you know of.
I do. I created it.
It's called fashion, sweaty. Look it up.
Oh, okay.
So.
Damn,
Aren't you
not
learning
the
the bard,
sweaty.
Mr. Hammer?
Mm. Oh,
I think it was an MC something.
I'm just
And these are not
sending
the
that
hammer.
right there.
Can we not?
Oh yeah, Mr. McHammer.
Exactly, yes. Famous bard.
Anyway, I suppose
No one's ever touched her. So.
we could probably, once we get to a larger town, find an artificer who's got some skill in
So your pants have wings.
No, they just. Have you ever seen a flying squirrel? Like flying squirrel, like.
I mean, we threw them very hard in our village, but
But the kind that had like the flappy. They're not wings, but they're flappy.
they were obese.
Like if they were obese and then they lost a lot of weight and kept the
Skin.
skin, and then they would just fall out of the trees. And if we could
Okay.
find a clever tailor and or leatherworker and or artificer who can make a flying wingsuit,
So
you could throw me.
Squirrel just makes Jason
you
happy.
need a lot of skin.
I could get skin.
Felix has some.
I was gonna say
Not
Felix
conscious
knows how to get some skin.
6 pounds of flesh in Felix's bag.
Guys, please.
Also, to get a real nice like help me.
Help me, it's crazy.
It's into a weird effigy of Josh.
Okay, we can try this.
It's like so
Hypothetically, I'm just. All these people with wings, man. I'm feeling a little left out.
It sounds like fun. Try it over a lake.
Yeah. Exactly, like a cliff dive
I was waiting
into
for him
some
to say it
water.
and tried over a cliff.
Well, like cliff diving.
That was my first thought.
We don't have to start with a very tall cliff, just tall enough for me to get some air.
That was
And
really
then you
good.
just pitch me out there.
How much do you weigh?
We don't ask people that.
Yes, we do. If you want a successful throw,
I don't have access to a scale.
take a guess.
6 stone.
I'm not very strong. I probably don't have a lot of
How tall are you?
muscles. Like 5'2"
Oh
and
shit, you're gonna rock it.
cool.
What's a rock?
window.
Rock it.
Oh.
Just
Like
punch
throwing
him.
a rock.
Just punch him.
Into it.
Rock. All right, Lokag, it's a deal.
Done.
Ha. I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Start looking for skin in Felix's bag.
You might
Maybe
find some
investigation
cobalt
check.
scales in there.
Would it be investigation or sleight?
Huh?
It'd be investigation. 'cause
Cobalt
he's-
scales in there.
First stealth check. First, do a stealth check
Oh,
first.
yeah.
Okay, so the first one would be 16.
16. Okay. And then make a investigation check. Felix's passive perception of 14 does not notice that you are doing this.
I'm dead asleep in it.
So -1 would be 12.
With a 12, just kind of digging through Felix's pack, and there's Felix.
Stuff in there.
Like, what am I telling you?
Describe like at least 3 things that are in your pack.
Feels wet. It
Uh,
feels furry.
fabric.
It's moist.
Right, guys.
Shush, no, okay, no. So you feel like, I don't know, it's like cloth, I guess. You feel cloth. You feel fur, and you feel some like dried vines.
Dried vines.
Yeah,
Tried what?
dried vines.
Vines?
Vines.
Riddle.
So yeah, you find those 3 things with that investigation check.
It won't work,
All right.
so I give up.
We'll check in the next. Like we'll check in boat right. Maybe we can find like a sailmaker.
You guys spend the rest of your watch just keeping an eye out. Nothing seems to be coming. Who are you guys waking up?
Don't say Pearson.
There's only 2 people left. So Aaron finally sits up. Okay, I slept in a little bit. And then
I'll poke Garadon with a stick just in case.
Make yourself a little tanuki soup.
Oh, love it. Good call. Like, great reference.
what's up?
The raccoon suit from Super Mario Brothers.
That's gosh.
That's
Anywho,
It's real noise.
so Garadon, Aranel are up for their watch. Make a perception check.
$14.
Okay. She had she rolled a 17. I think she has a +4 to her perception. So, well, no, hold on. She has a +5 to her perception. So, yeah, she did really good. As you guys keep watch, pretty uneventful night. Seems to be pretty clear.
I mean, I do have questions, but that's gonna be for Jazzy though.
What do you want to ask, and I will answer what I can.
The way you say it.
Right.
Channeling
Back in
his
those
energy.
ruins, you wanted to release all those kobolds. Why
This is a
wasn't-
conversation you need to have with
Yeah.
her. Yeah, we'll retcon this when she comes back. If it was stuff about her backstory, I could have answered
Yeah.
some questions, but
I don't want to keep rehashing her backstory.
yeah.
Not in the same session.
Yeah. So,
She really
Well,
doesn't care for me very much. I'm
we'll
just gonna
do-
kind of do my own thing.
so we're gonna, for those of you watching, we're gonna go ahead and skip past this kind of quickly. And when Jazzy is back next week, we will actually retcon this, and at the start of the session, we will have a conversation between her and Garadon. Make it a little interesting. And then we'll fast forward back to where we actually are. So, you guys have your conversation. Yeah. Your watch goes uneventful.
This is the end of the night, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go over to Felix.
Oh no.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation
Wow.
onto Felix. And it's gonna be one big angry unibrow and like a tongue sticking out.
You're good.
All right.
You didn't ask for this.
So, you all wake up the next morning.
And we
You're all
see
stretching, getting ready, and Felix is moving around, and suddenly all of you kind of notice that
And he's
Felix
like,
has
he's
got a
just busy
Snapchat
like
filter on.
sketching his head and everything and stretching his wings.
Yep.
You don't notice nothing.
And I'll just
unibrow.
have wooden swords, and I'm just, practicing with myself.
Yeah, making some formations and stuff like that, dances and whatnot. All right.
Morning
Oh.
prayer sesh.
All right. So you get up, you pray.
Nothing specific.
Dear God, please help me. No.
Gotta feed my wolf some treats.
Okay.
Do a little tug of war.
All right. You guys have slowly been. Oh yeah, make
But Dina, you want to go around?
Sure.
No, you
Yeah.
can't. Not to go back to bed.
Morning workout. Yeah. Get the blood flowing.
All
I'll
right.
come with. Just to watch. I like.
Do you want a sword?
Yeah, just to keep watch.
Yes, just to keep watching.
Would you
Yeah.
like a sword? Tell us
No.
that we've got a whole barrel full.
I'm a
I
visual
bought
learner.
18 of them.
That's
You can
several.
help yourself.
Sure, I'll take one.
Ooh.
We're just
Take
playing.
take 2.
All 4 plus.
I'll take two.
All right.
Can I have Jim?
Yeah, you have 2.
Okay.
Go ahead and make athletics check. All 3 of you.
Can I
Enjoying
kinda-
the fun?
Teach
wanna
her
go
a little
fun?
bit.
All right, make an
Would
athletics
you like
check.
to learn?
Sure, I'm not.
Okay.
As you guys are about to get started, suddenly you just hear, and Loket comes running over, his own wooden longsword in his hands.
As
A
toothpick.
very excited look on his face.
22.
22.
Natural 20.
4 total of.
Oh, what was
Yeah.
athletics?
Yeah.
19.
All
A
right.
natural 20.
Nice.
12.
22.
3.
But you're gonna teach me though.
I will show you. Yeah.
So-
can
How
I
to get a
do a
splitter.
wisdom roll instead of an
You
athletics?
two
check?
kind of face off with each other. Like as the sparring match starts, you two face off with each other, and it is wild. You two are swinging your swords very accurately at each other, blocking, parrying, just constantly. No blows are actually being landed until finally, after about 10-15 minutes of this, you trying new things you've been working on, and you are able to block and parry and make attempts, but he manages to parry those away. You do manage to actually hit him, but it was a pretty well fought match. You two,
Probably knocked me on my ass.
as you started this, first, careful, there's tax
You
hack.
get attacked.
You guys start out with these two, and you both kind of get hit a couple of times, and you kind of back out for a minute as these two are vigorously going, and you kind of start training with yourselves. And Telesing, you kind of get the advantage on this sparring session. You were able to kind of push Medina back and
Nice
hold your
work.
own.
Thanks. High five.
All right, you guys get a little bit of sparring in the morning. The refugees are just kind of watching very intently as they see what their rescuers can actually do. None of them really was able to see what you guys did before, so they're all kind of very intrigued by this.
They have no idea.
Exactly.
We're dope.
Many of them were, when the fight ended between you two, Lokeg barely coming out on top, smacking Garudon and him going to the ground. But as you fell to the ground, everyone was just kind of like, as that was actually a really, really good sparring match. So, you guys finish your training, you eat some breakfast, and you pack up and start on your third day. You guys spend most of the day, who's driving? Alright.
Listen, man, I picked a background that gives me proficiency in this. I gotta use it. So
God, it's fun.
12?
Yeah.
The DC is starting to go down as you have done this more and more,
Fantastic.
so it is possible. You do struggle for a second, then you quickly get the reins and you're able to go.
That would have been fun.
As you guys keep doing these traveling, the DC on this keeps going down. It gets easier and easier. So, who's keeping watch?
I'll keep watch.
All right, make a perception check.
Okay, so 15 plus 18.
18. So as you guys continue to travel, you see the other cart actually leaving close to the same time as you guys, go in the opposite direction. And as you travel, it's pretty quiet, nothing major. But as you begin to get closer, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask about the other fire. If there was any
Oh, it was put
coming
out.
from that direction.
No.
Okay.
As you continue to go, it doesn't take too long before traffic begins to actually start to show up. You start seeing more and more carts going in the same direction as you. More and more people are walking on this path now. As you realize you are starting to get closer to this town, you eventually crest a hill, and as you do, you see the large expanse that is the ocean, spreading so far that you cannot even see the edge. Nina, this is very new for you specifically. You have never seen the ocean before. You look out at this and you realize just how big this world is. The rest of you have traveled and you have seen the ocean before. Yeah, you've been there. You've seen it. Medina, this is the first time you've ever seen this.
Huh.
But the other thing that does catch some of your eyes, not all of you, but some of you have never seen a town this large, this many people gathered in one location. It's interesting, but also somewhat terrifying. As you guys begin to move closer, you see the large town of Boatwrights down by the shore. You can see a large stone wall encircling it, all the way out into the water itself. And then you see a small outlet of the land that goes out, and it also has a wall, but there is two open spaces in this wall to allow access for boats to come in. And you see many ships departing, coming in, and also some just anchored out in the bay. And as you guys begin to approach, you see large throngs of people going in and out of this town. It seems to be very, very busy. And you understand, since this is a port town, that there's probably a lot of trade here from other continents and other parts of the world. You begin to get closer, and you can see that there, for those of you who are more familiar with towns and cities, you can actually see there is, for some reason, a rather large group of military forces out there. And as you begin to approach, you see them scanning every single person and cart that seems to be coming towards them. And when they see you, they immediately all come to attention. You see one of them run off into the town, and a few moments go by, and he comes walking back out. With him, you see a very small, halfling, plump man. He waddles out there, and behind him you see a white-haired female human. And as they begin to move forward, the guard stands up straight. They pound their spears into the ground. There's a lot of people going, what's going on? And as you approach, the little halfling goes, "Hello, Displaced 8, and welcome to the town of Boatwright. We welcome you, our heroes, for bringing our people back to us."
We're travelers. This
And
must be
there's a brief moment as people are whispering, and then all of a sudden, a large round of applause starts to erupt from everyone here.
No need for any of that. We were just helping those that needed help. That is what the base
And-
everyone should do.
And we thank you.
Yes.
What you have done is very heroic. And some of the refugees go, "It actually was. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for bringing our people home. As many as you possibly could. We are so forever grateful. I am Mayor Terver Lunar Meadow." And he does a brief bow. You see the female.
Who are you again? Can I repeat the purpose?
Oh, my name is Terriver. Terriver Lunar Meadow.
TL.
TL,
the mayor.
Interesting.
I think initially I would
Be happy to. Nice
probably
to
like
meet you.
stay away from this, like try to pull back from all that attention.
Initially.
But after hearing that name,
Initially.
I'm gonna approach him.
Okay.
I don't want to short.
He does a brief bow and he looks up. "Oh, hello. Thank you so much for what you've done. You are..." Puts his hand up.
Reach down. My name is Gary.
"Gary. Oh, pleasure, Gary. A pleasure. You are one of the
The pleasure is
Displaced
mine
8?
as well. Oh yes, we are the displaced state.
Oh, well, you are very welcome. Please, bring your carts in and we will treat you to one of the best inns that we have here, the Violet Heart."
And
Oh,
who's
that
this
sounds
lovely
nice.
assistant of yours?
Oh, this is Ash. She does a slight curtsy, puts her head and bows her head.
Ash, that's
Yes, okay. Yeah. I guess, are we all talking?
She rises up and goes, "Welcome. Thank you so much for what you have done. We cannot thank you enough. If there's anything you need but reach out to me."
And how may we find you?
Oh,
Do you think this is
um,
one I should give a rock to? Do you think it'll work?
Ignore them. How may we find you?
well, actually we had one of our mages craft this up for you, and she pulls out 5 pieces of paper. All you need to do is write on this piece of paper, and when you finish writing, it will vanish out of existence and come directly to me.
Oh, that's
Fantastic.
interesting.
If it no longer exists, how does it get to you?
I'm so sorry?
If it no longer exists, how does it get to you?
Oh, well, it is part of the magic. I don't fully understand it myself. I've merely commissioned this.
Oh, we've heard many wonderful things about you. If you can visit us later on this evening.
It would be an honor. Yes. The mayor is just kind of like,
Oh.
"Yes, Ash has done many great things for this town. If you wish anything, you may reach out to either one of us. We will be happy to help."
Do you have those little pieces of paper too, sir?
I do not. But if you specifically wish to speak to me, you can send one of those to Ash, and she can come get me.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure you're very busy. You are the mayor of this grand city.
Yes, I am, but I would be more than happy to meet the great heroes who have saved our people.
Hey, DM,
Yes.
can I do an insight check? Because this guy seems
Double stuff.
intentionally too much like he's deflecting.
Make an insight check.
Dirty 20.
Oh shit.
Oh, stuff.
I'm about to get the most sensual.
DM,
Oh,
what's his
your
ear?
ear tastes weird.
I knew it. I knew it.
Give him that moist ear.
Oh.
Don't do that.
What?
No.
Why would you say why did it sound like that?
You can do that with duct tape?
That's crazy.
I want to know what he's talking about, but okay.
I think that's why he's whispering, so don't know.
Yeah,
That's
you like that
also
beer he really
pretty
Oh, yeah,
sus.
big.
Don't forget to bite his earlobe a little bit, just a little nibble.
Wow.
The best.
Wow, that's great.
Is that one of the green ones?
1 hour later.
These are good.
Those are the kiwi ones.
Kiwis? Kiwis?
These are good.
Kiwis?
Juicy?
So lean over to tell the scene.
Juicy?
Oh, alright, I have
Is
to
it
change my
juicy?
pants. I'm sorry.
His
What?
his earlobe was very tender.
That's crazy.
It is. I was working on it earlier.
So
Anyways,
lean over to tell the scene. He's obnoxiously loud.
Down.
Do you think if I were to use that paper in the bathroom, it would appear in front of him?
oh
No!
Well, Craig, how many?
Whoa!
Okay, how many did you drink in that tonight?
None.
Oh,
He's just
He's
inspired.
annoying. I rolled a 19.
So, I
Amazing.
was gonna say something. Hold on. It just brain is buffering.
I want to know about this.
So I was gonna ask the mayor specifically. I'd be like, hey, I have a question real fast.
Oh yes. How can I help?
So, can you tell me about your town here a little bit?
Oh, of course. Let's come. And he begins to walk. And as you guys are walking in, you see several people come in. They grab the cart. And don't worry about your cart and horses. We'll take it to the stables and we will hold it for you. And oh, please, all of you, please come. And you see several robed figures come out. They are wearing. You see a couple different symbols. The
So, as they're coming out, I'm gonna ask the mayor real fast and say, so I have this weird thing. I like to collect as I go around and I get to meet the heads of these towns. I like to get like little letters with, their signatures and stuff on that. It's kind of a fun little thing I do as I travel around. Do you think I could possibly get one of those from you?
a letter?
Yeah, just like a letter like, hey, welcome to our town, and then have your signature on there and everything. It'd be a lot of fun.
Certainly. I'd be happy to.
Awesome.
You know.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Can you write down your recommendations of places to visit, a good
Yeah.
tavern?
I would
You
love
can
to.
add that into there.
You could also reach out to me. I'd be happy to go with you anywhere you want to go.
That would be awesome, but yeah, I would love to
Yeah,
get...
just write down tavern, lake house.
Yeah.
Certainly. I'd be
Your
happy.
social security number, that's all.
My what now?
Linen.
On the robes
A
of these.
laundromat.
There you go, Ellen.
My mother's
Is that the
name?
door?
Oh, it was Not gonna get into that. Anyway.
I was gonna say, good question.
On one of the sets of robes that you see these people come out, they put their hands in some of the more weaker, and a bright light comes from their hands. And you've seen something similar before from Pearson, as this is the same symbol that he has around his neck.
What?
He gave me a look, Tilson.
I want to know what happened. Why'd
The
you
next
like you?
one that you see, the other symbol, is actually that of a dolphin. That seems to be kind of coiled up a little bit, and you two make religion checks for me, please.
Oh, 17.
17?
18.
18.
Oh.
Both of you are actually aware of this god.
Wow.
Oh, actually, Josh, please go ahead and make one as well.
Ooh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Me too, man.
Mine is 3.
Oh, yeah,
you
plus that's
you
like
also
extra.
recognize this. This is the symbol of Deep Shushellis, the
Can you spell that?
Yeah, I'm gonna need some spelling.
Deep DEEP
Wow.
space SASH
Deep space.
SASHELOS. This is the god of the sea.
Oh, I see.
Oh gosh.
SASHEL.
SASHELOS.
Can one person say it?
Yes. SASHELOS.
OS. Okay.
That is an
I see
ocean.
the OS.
That is an ocean of information.
You think he did it on purpose?
Yeah. Sorry, I'll water these jokes down a
The
bit.
god of what?
This is the god of the sea.
He's gonna be beside himself.
Oh, I like that one.
That was a good one.
That was actually not bad.
Pretty clever.
I'll have to give you that one. That wasn't bad.
For that, you only get the foam D10, not the foam D20.
Yeah. He did cut it back to the foam D12 today earlier for that other one, so.
That's nice.
I feel like the D10
You're on
would
the right
hurt
track.
more because it's pointy.
The next one that you
54.
see.
Make it like a lethal weapon.
Caltron.
You see the. Sorry.
That's right.
You see a bright full moon with a tree branch that seems to be growing in the way of it, sort of. This is the symbol of Lisrus. Lisrus. And this is the god of the moon.
And are these all? happy
These are
gods?
all cosmic deities.
These happy gods? Are you a good guy or a bad guy?
The other one is Asmodeus. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
And they're all just hanging out, like being healers.
Pretty much, yeah. These are just a group of healers that seem to be coming from all the different temples.
Just
They're
telling those
similar
off.
to how Pierce.
Just the first group was the
Okay.
one that had the symbol of the sun.
Didn't we see a symbol of two?
In the
Yeah, there was a
Half-Dragon's
little
cave, there was a table
dragon
with
figurine.
Yeah.
the crest on the floor.
I actually
Those
have it.
figuring a little
Yeah.
statue.
I have
You
the
have the
dragon
heads, don't you?
I have the dragon heads.
Yeah,
That's right.
And half dragon's head.
that's true.
Yeah, I still got that.
Um,
Yeah, where are you keeping all those heads?
I thought
Well, I had
Felix
them
was
in the
just
pack.
He vacuum sealed it. They're really
Just
flashy.
checking.
Like I had them all wrapped up. It's been a few days.
Oh.
Getting a little bright.
Ooh.
Could have urine tanned it.
You little rape.
Like you tanned
I've
it.
heard that lemon juice reduces oxidation with fresh produce.
So the next symbol that you see is that of a blooming rose. This is the symbol of Nolena, the goddess of tranquility.
Nowena?
Nolena. Nolena.
Tranquility.
This is the goddess of tranquility. For the
She
record,
seems nice.
2 of those gods were homebrew.
Oh. 2 of those gods were what? I'm sorry.
Homebrew.
Oh, cool.
Felix needs a little Nowena in his life. Get away.
So you see these gods, or not these gods. Sorry, you do not see gods.
Uh-oh.
Let me rephrase that. You
We're just
see
like,
these
oh,
worshippers of these gods. Yeah. Step out and they quickly move over to the refugees. Many of them are casting spells, and some of the people actually. You two would probably recognize this spell from your own worships. Some of these are greater restoration that are being cast on some of these. You see many of them, their wounds that were not healed on the trip are now being healed. And many of them are actually getting up and walking. normally when they could not before. This is doing a lot for them right now. And as you guys are walking, so Boatwright is a large trading port. We are close to becoming an actual city instead of a town. If we could just stop the fires and the safety. But if
Bless you.
and thanks to you, we have now stopped a lot of kidnapping. So thank you for that. Yes, we were, and he starts giving you kind of the history of Boatwright. He's showing you all the different locations. This over here, that is one of our blacksmith shops. It is called the Clamor Shop. And this one over here.
You say you take
CLAMMER or
great pride in your town.
CLAMMER?
I do. I love
Doing
it
a great
here.
job.
Stop. It's clamor time. I wanna-
No, but also, yeah.
Correct.
And then over here we have, this is one of our more mysterious magic shops. It is called Shades and Shadows.
Ooh.
And then,
my type. What do they do?
I do apologize.
What do they do in Shades and Shadows?
Oh, they do a lot of different arcane capabilities.
Topic or something.
The hot topic.
This is one of our, and he kind of points out to one of the inns that you guys are passing by. This is kind of one of our more relaxed inns, not exactly high class. This is called the Greasy Raven.
Oh, by the hour.
That's what they used to call me in high school.
But it does suit the needs of, people
Hourly
who need to
employees.
rest. And then he just keeps, welcome to the Canal Ward, and he started showing you this area. And then this is the Lamp District. Oh, and
The
over
Red
here,
Lamp District?
Different.
when you guys get to the
Exactly.
actual ports, he goes, this is the Storm Haven. And he starts showing you around the ports, all the different ships. That is a galley over there. That one over there. That out there is a man of war that we use to protect the bay. That one, and he starts just pointing out all these different ships.
Excitable.
He leads you guys across. This
What
is
side
one.
of town is Port Stormhaven? Northeast, southwest of the town.
Port Stormhaven?
Yeah, you just said port. Called Stormhaven?
The port that you just pointed out with all the stuff.
Yeah.
The one you
It
just
would
talked
be
Yeah, in
west,
Boatwright.
wouldn't
Oh,
It would have to be
okay.
west.
That's the district of the town. It's called Storm.
Oh.
about. I see.
Okay, still, but where is
Any
it?
port
in
in a
relation?
storm
Is
haven?
it northeast,
Okay,
south?
I'm
so-
trying to like keep notes on all this.
Yeah, sorry. To kind of give you guys an idea of what the town looks like.
Oh.
Oh, it's just one port?
It's all this is all one port.
Okay, I thought maybe it was like one.
No. You guys are at the port. You're walking along, seeing all the ships and stuff like that. He leads you back into the town. He goes, "This is one of 4 bridges to get across the river here," and he shows you guys the one of the bridges. And then this is going to be a lot of fun. This is
So-
called.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I may only be speaking for myself, but we have just come from a lot of travel over the last few days, and I at least was hoping to at least find a place to put my extra things and maybe take off my boots and relax for a moment.
Of course.
Perhaps we could continue the tour later.
Yes. My apologies. And he leads you back across the bridge, back into the Canal Ward.
Right? Like this was a little bit much.
You're fine. I agree.
It's quite alright, but if you can point me to the direction of your nearest potion shop.
Of course. That would be the Amusing Tome. That
Oh.
is.
I like these. Good.
Thank you. Yes, that is over in the Lamp District. Is where you will find that, and he kind of gives you directions from where you guys are at. But please, let me show you to the Violet Heart, where you will be staying. And he leads you back across the bridge to the Canal Ward. And he brings you to this very luxurious 3-story building. You see the rooftops are painted this purple and kind of a not bright pink but dull pink. The curtains.
Like a dusty rose.
Yeah. You can see this very lavish floral arrangement all around the entire building.
What kind of flowers?
It seems to be a lot of roses and mostly roses. Smart ass.
Forget me.
How many different colors are there?
There are 3.
That's it?
Yep.
Oh, not those.
Which ones?
Red, white, and blue.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's
very
weird that
patriotic.
they would call the place the Violet Heart if
That is
those are the
weird.
color scheme.
The roof. It's very vibrant.
There's no violets on the.
If you take the red rose and the blue rose, it makes
Creates
a
a
sort of purpley rose.
That's why they're together, so they can grow purple roses.
That would be cool.
That's neat. I'm liking it.
You see a very extravagant door.
Is it purple?
It is. As you guys approach, it suddenly flings open. You see this very, kind of getting up there in age, but very beautiful woman. And she goes, "Welcome to the Violet Heart."
Read that name tag.
Yeah, I did. I had a brief, like, I almost said the Violet Rose, and I was like, no, wait, that's not right. Welcome to the Violet Heart. How may I be of assistance to you?
I love your outfit. It's super cute.
Oh, thank you. Yours is
I need
beautiful.
A bag. I need a bag. Don't lie to me. It's like you get gorgeous.
We've been trying for quite some time, and we're just told by Terry that we'll be staying here.
Oh, yes, absolutely. For what you've done for this town, we will definitely accommodate all of your needs.
I'd like
Truly
a bag.
looking forward to a bath.
Yeah.
We have lovely baths.
Large baths?
She looks over. Oh, we can accommodate. Yes.
All right.
And our companions as well? Wolves.
Oh, I will fetch a dog groomer.
Well, doggone it.
Cool. Nice.
Around what time of day
Maybe
is
best
it?
that they do that in our presence.
Of course, of course. I wouldn't want them to be harmed. My dog groomer, not yours. What time of day?
Yeah, roughly.
You guesstimate it's probably around 3 in the afternoon.
Mayor Luna,
Yes, yes.
would you care to join us for dinner tonight?
I would love to. Thank you so much.
Like myself.
Please, let me go home really quick, and I will change into some new clothes, and we will.
Take your time.
Oh.
I have some things I need to do before we settle. And
Of course, of course.
I need to
What
shower.
time? What time?
7.
It's getting 30.
7?
7.
I will be here at 7.
Oh, what time is it
Zirla,
now?
Zirla, please cook your finest meal on me.
What's the time now?
It's
I'm sorry,
3.
no.
Three-ish.
Three.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
about 4 hours.
Now, do we get our own in rooms individual, or we have to share with our friends?
Oh, you have your own rooms, my dear.
Wow.
Oh.
So generous.
You know. Very.
Do we have our own baths as well, or do
They
we
in the
share those
rooms?
with?
We don't have baths in the rooms, unfortunately, but I do have 4 baths available. They are, we have stalls for each one of them, so you have your own privacy.
I don't need privacy. I'm just curious.
There is a bathhouse, yes, there is.
Who wants to hang out naked?
Nice.
That's 5.
All get naked.
All right.
Not yet.
I'm good.
Hang on.
Oh.
So the
I'll-
we gotta get to the bathhouse first.
Aren't
The
Wait
bathhouse
until we got
is,
ripped off
and
by one of the
she kind of gives you directions. It's actually really close by the river for obvious reasons.
Not to impugn on your, I'm sure, magnificent bathing facilities. Just group bonding, you know how it is.
Of course, no, and no trouble at all.
Look like getting naked with the boys. For boys.
Medina's there.
Medina's one of the boys.
He's one of the boys.
One of the
Okay.
boys that almost died.
It's not a gender thing, Jinx, please. It's 2024.
Fair enough.
This one here.
All right, so you guys get your rooms, you put things in there that you want to leave, and you begin to make your way to the Cloudy Heights Spa.
That
Yes.
sounds nice.
I am adding that right now because I did not originally plan that.
You could have just said no. There's no bathroom.
There would be actually.
Do they have like little cucumber slices for our eyes?
They do not. But
How about a mud facial?
they do have a mud bath.
I love mud.
Okay. So, as you guys arrive, you see looking at my list of. I actually have a whole list of all the races and stuff like that. I almost said kobold for fun.
Crazy.
But
Felix is gonna
you
be so
do
disappointed he
you
missed
do
this.
see an earth genasi
Points, just like
as you approach, and hello, welcome to my establishment, the Cloudy Heights Spa.
He's rock hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crazy.
How may I be of
Oh, I'm not there.
assistance?
I was wondering if you have a private room for myself and my companions.
Of course, of course. What all will we be requiring? We do offer massages, we offer steam baths, we offer hot springs, and we have mud baths.
Mud.
How do we feel about mud followed by hot spring?
yes. And then the whipping with the eucalyptus.
Oh, I'm afraid we don't provide that here. I'm working on getting some eucalyptus for that, but
Mm.
currently the shipments have been running a little low.
Just the eucalyptus.
Which area does the eucalyptus get shipped from in this?
You don't know. So, mud bath, and then
Whipping and baths.
spa.
Yes.
Very well.
Clean to roll around in mud.
Mhm.
Very well. So that will be 5 gold per person.
And the wolves.
We don't do pets here, I'm afraid.
It's a good thing we
We don't do companions here, I'm afraid.
we
Of the animal variety.
That seems racist, but it's fine.
I'm not so confused.
First of all, I'm not the only one.
I don't know if that makes it okay.
I didn't even show up to this bath, you guys. Oh my god.
Right, I'm not there. Are you there?
No, I'm not
Okay,
there. I didn't
So
go
are you
there.
two like just going to the regular
Yeah,
baths?
I'm going to the room with my bath
Yes,
and our
a
in our little
regular
hotel
bath.
boogie.
Alright.
We're just gonna get the.
You guys can hear like the
What's Aaron
Aaron-
up to?
I know, so I was gonna say, what would Aaron do?
Aaron would
Jazzy,
love a
would
mud bath.
definitely not go to the bath.
You don't think she would want a mud bath?
I feel like she'd do more.
Jazzy,
No.
if you're watching, would you go to the bathhouse or would you stay and go do a regular bath?
Get
Message me.
naked with us or not?
I'm watching it
Come
on
on,
here, so
druid, mud,
Yes,
great.
no, maybe.
her bestie's
Check the
going.
box.
Like, I feel like she'd be there. Just saying.
Jazzy, we're waiting for your answer.
Is she on?
What's in there?
I'm sending her a message right now.
I feel like she'd take her own.
Tell her
personal bath.
Medina specifically invited her.
Oh, maybe
Medina
she's.
specifically invited her.
Oh, she is off. She was on.
You're gonna have to call her real fast or something.
I might do
Call
that.
her live on Twitch. I love it.
But anyways, so you two enjoy a nice warm bath there at the inn. The rest of you get this very soothing mud bath that
I'm gonna jump into it.
you
Like
splash
little
mud.
cannonball.
Yeah. Yep. Campbell.
All right, you splash mud. Yeah, slowly sink in. But yeah, it's very relaxing, very calming. You soak in all the mud. Yeah. And then after a short while, there are some attendants who come in and they slowly escort you to the spa area. First, they take some buckets and clean the mud off of you before you jump into the spa. But then they have a very warm room. There's a lot of steam in here, and you guys step in.
Opens up the pores.
Yes. You guys step in and you find some beautiful pools for you to jump into and enjoy.
Do the attendants leave?
They do.
Like hot and cold pools.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't want to overheat them for y'all.
Sounds awesome.
So
I want to go to there.
how are we feeling about this Maya character?
He's very strange. He talks too much.
Let's talk to him.
Oh,
It's kind of his job,
he
but
seems like a nice guy, but you seem to be
Seems fake.
it's very fake. Yes, he's a politician.
observing quite closely.
From what I gather, he has been not very popular and not really being out and about as maybe a mayor should. From the information that I gathered from the refugees, as well as just personal observations, I think that maybe he desperately needs a friend. and I think it might be a good idea to pick his brain about what's all going on, see if we can gather more insight into the letter that we found.
It's pretty easy to manipulate lonely people.
It can be.
But I also,
Ask Telsey.
we don't know a lot of people in this town yet, and TL can't be that
We want to know
uncommon
what he's up
initials.
to.
He
She's
could
very
have
good
family
at it.
members that might wish to do him or the town ill. Like, just because he is the only TL that we've met doesn't necessarily mean he's the right TL.
No, you're correct about that. It's just very odd circumstance.
And why would he be writing in Draconic? Well,
Well, I still don't think that it was him. I think maybe this Ash character had something to do with it.
I think we can test this. If it's possible that Aranel can write something in Draconic and see if they recognize it.
That's why I was trying to get a sample of his writing to try to compare it to the note.
Oh, that's why I haven't.
Yes, that was
But
a good idea to be able to compare.
You don't read and write it, but you can tell by handwriting. There are certain ways, there's certain strokes, the way people put their hands on
infinite
paper,
way to write a
there's-
T.
There's an infinite right of way to T,
True.
but every person has their own way.
That's what I mean.
Okay, yes, yes. So, I want to get a copy of his handwriting to start with first, because that will tell us even if we're in the right path or not.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can go from there.
did he not write down all that stuff for us? Or he just showed us?
He didn't write down yet. He's gonna bring an itinerary later tonight.
That's pretty much all I had to say about the matter. I would
Came
like
all the
to.
way down to the mud's bath just for that.
What was that?
So we came all the way to the mud bath yesterday. Yeah,
No, we came to the mud bath for the mud.
I wanted to be clean.
I wanted to be muddy.
We're next to the water now.
I would assume.
Okay. I used my ring and jumped 7 feet into the air.
Oh, you guys watch as Lokag leaps out of the water and he just starts to plummet back down.
Damn
I ride the wave.
And you are all kind of as the water hits and a very large wave. I think he didn't rage while he came back down.
You just oh.
Ways to
So, you guys enjoy your time in the bathhouse. The two of you enjoy your baths, and you all prepare for your dinner with the mayor. And that is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session.
What do you mean?
It's 10:07.
I got shit to do.
Some
We
of
got
us
business
have
to
get up
conduct.
and
Oh,
I'm
right.
sorry. I'm sorry.
We do have to get ready for tomorrow.
Yes.
We will
Some of
see
you are going
at
to be at
Tucson Comic-Con.
Tucson.
Please come find us.
And what time?
Yes. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching tonight.
Yeah, our
We
panel's
will
at
be back
10:40.
next week with more of this craziness and a lot of fun. But thank you for watching, and we'll see you all next week.
Thanks.
Panel's at 10:40 tomorrow, Tucson Comic-Con.
So
Thank
naked
you.
cannonball.
That's a good way to end.
That's crazy.
You really made
Honestly.
us